Have a great day.
Now in the right lane. He's got a silver car in front of him. He's going to blow by on the left. Left lane, trail. We got 96 cycle coming up on the right. He's going to go by that pretty quick here. Silver SUV. And the left lane, I hope, moves. Alright, he's going right lane. We got sticks at 96. We got sticks at 96. Alright, right shoulder. Right lane, left lane. Farther, middle lane right now. Good hit, good hit. Southbound. Good second stick, good second.
So we got a pursuit coming out of Forest Lake, southbound on 35E.
We're close to decent speed, so I'm going to take them.
Out of
1231, we're approaching County Road. He's in the right lane. He hit 276.
So one of the squads just had some stop sticks out there. We just hit it, but
light to no traffic. Speed 118.
he's still traveling
Right
southbound.
tires are blowing. He's pulling over the right shoulder. Watch for bail.
Southbound on 35E coming up to E.
He just wrecked out.
He wrecked out. So he's probably going to be on the run or be apprehended. But
3655.
Suspect bailed out of the car.
131 Forest Lake out on foot pursuit.
180.
I'm with the passenger, black male.
If you already have it, can you link us to CN 186?
Got the passenger in custody, Forest Lake officers.
is that our officer or was that the...
Sounds like officers.
So anyhow, just if you're just joining us, you just had a pursuit out of Forest Lake. They just stop sticks were used at Highway 96 southbound.
Better view, please.
And then they're on foot pursuit.
Go ahead.
Hopefully they got both in custody. Welcome back. Tuesday night.
Negative. I was talking to 571.
We've had 3 shootings in the last 2 hours. One over at Stillwater and Johnson Parkway. One at Jackson and Winter, and another one at murder, actually a homicide.
3420. Code 4. Driver in custody.
Driver in custody.
261K from road 183-905. 183-905.
Did you say multiple tasers?
Multiple taser deployments were needed to get him into custody.
3420. Sorry, second one. I'm going to need one for my leg.
Second one for his leg.
Sorry.
Anyhow, we're northbound on 35E coming up on County Road E. The chase ended right here southbound. We were kind of waiting for him to get through into our area, but
1231, I still have the passenger at gunpoint.
stop sticks were able to stop him. Did you see him at all there, Pat?
Not yet.
No, it won't work here. I'm on 35. I'll be at 1231 in a minute.
See him back there, did you? Oh, either way, we'll turn around on 96.
They might have just been coming up on E when they actually,
Yeah,
the stop sticks worked.
I go up here to 96 and turn around. Oh, there they are.
There they are.
Right over County Road F. They're searching the car still. I think one of the officers still had his gun drawn there, didn't you see?
Yeah, officer was holding the passenger at gunpoint.
So anyhow, welcome back, and if you haven't had a chance to share this, just because it's been a quick start, please share this with your friends. Not everybody knew that we were going to be on Tuesday instead of Friday, so I feel a little bad that probably not everyone got the notice. If you don't mind sharing the video, that'd be great.
First like 3420.
Then we
$420.
were gonna start out
You're a little ways north
at the homicide scene over there on Maryland and Hazelwood, but
We're just north of Goose Lake Road.
Goose Lake Road.
435, or excuse me, or County Road E on the freeway.
Thank you.
I'm assuming the video is working okay. What do you think, Pat? Look pretty good over there?
420.
I think it looks
Any
real good.
responding ambulance is for me or my suspect. Just go to routine.
At gunpoint, still in the vehicle. I'll be out with them.
I copy.
County 1 Park 8.
Park 8.
Looks like they got plenty of help. I'll be clear.
So about going southbound on 35, sounds like they still got one at gunpoint. Sounds like one of the officers got injured somehow.
Yeah, they were requesting medics for both an officer and one of the suspects, apparently.
Worst part about these situations really is the traffic danger. As you can see, we're kind of coming over a hump here. And that visibility looks pretty good, but a lot of times you can see quite a traffic jam has been created.
Squad situation up there.
It was a relatively long chase. Actually, we were monitoring it for a little bit before it.
Yeah, that was
50 feet straight downhill from the car.
All we know is the car was involved in multiple felony thefts. We really don't know exactly the detail.
4481, I'll be stepping out with one on the back side of the building.
just driving up on the scene right now.
2411.
Put me on this day away to stay.
County 1231.
And then have the medics come to Centerville, just north of Goose Lake Road. We're going to cut the fence and get this guy out of there.
It's a good idea.
Medics to Centerville, north of Goose Lake. Thanks.
So Centerville, north of Goose Lake Road, is where they caught up with the driver of this after a foot chase, and it sounds like a considerable struggle with the suspect.
The key here is the stop sticks, of course. We're going to get out and we're going to find out if one of our deputies did the stop sticks, and if they did, we're going to congratulate them. Look at that tire underneath there. It appears that he lost a tire there.
And right about the middle bottom of the screen, you can see where his tire and wheel came off and is wedged under the guardrail.
Street. This marked as a bird got an alert that the front door was open. The alert is an app that he has on his phone and possibly saw the shoot that was going through the door.
169 copy. 163 copy.
Anyone? 71? $91.71.
7-3, go for 7-1.
Medical 1894 for a 34-year-old male adjusting.
7-3, I copy all the vitals.
$360.
We are en route to HQ with any help from
So the squad central and east are tied for just a moment. I come to 2 at 1922.
All right. So you can see stop sticks. Apparently there was 2 deployments. White Bear Police made the first deployment of a stop stick, and then the state troopers made the second one. See Washington County Sheriff's Office, Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. Team effort here. Team effort.
code 4.
Thank you.
We'll run down below there. Just make sure that officer is okay.
Horse Lake 3421.
Tell you, high-speed pursuit is a whole bunch of things all rolled into one. There's no denying, as a police officer, you know, giving pursuit, that it's exciting. It is frightening. It is dangerous, and it's always done only when it needs to be and with the safety of everyone involved.
690.
Well, that's one of our goals is to catch the offenders.
Long, dark, twin type top and gray leggings. 1920.
Well, we're going to sneak down there on
Is it cool if we take down the
Centerville, Goose Lake. This is the beautiful city of Vadnais Heights, Minnesota.
Thank you to everybody for your assistance, the sticks, the help, the foot pursuit, everything.
Had the privilege of serving as on the city council and as the mayor here in Vadnais Heights.
Under reply, are there any parking enforcement officers monitoring that can get a hold of 690 and have them call data?
Really great community. Pumpkins, this is where we'll get our pumpkins this year, right there at the church lot. I'm assuming they'll sell pumpkins even though there's no socially distancing. We gotta
we better be able to get pumpkins.
Celebrate Halloween at the church.
But
I made the mistake of looking right into the sun, and I am seeing stars right now.
Happy next 25.
So, anyhow, Goose Lake really is kind of an underpass here on 35E. It's kind of where he came in. County Road F is just north of us on Centerville.
24, now the one can go to there, available.
If you go On the east side is what, Macaluso's? Is that the name of it? The little pizza place?
You know, I am not real familiar with this
There's
area.
one second break. Just this medic said, girl in third, 20-year-old female, conscious and breathing, has an injured wrist. She is also intoxicated.
So anyhow, up on top of the hill, there's where the chase ended. To our right, top of the hill, that's up on 35E.
106.
And then the suspect, his car's crashed into there, and then he fled down the hill here. And he was apprehended at the bottom of this hill. But I think he was tased. That's how he was actually apprehended. Now the medics are here to
Once we finish checking
treat him.
quick on the flight call, we'll head over to that. We're close by.
So we'll get out, take a quick peek, see how the officer's doing. We'll be right back with you.
I'll give him a call right now. 1927.
The apartment number is just 8. I believe you're on the phone with them right now.
I told him to go speak with you.
Thank you. Got with them.
1928. Channel 3.
$690.
Can you take data, please?
Copy.
1928.
Is across the report. Can you add Echo Papa uniform 6 to the pulses? Bravo 396.
Go ahead.
Can you put that on QC, please? And there's some kind of a spot. I don't mind taking one.
Have any of the squads started Bravo 396 at higher around our DOC?
535.
537, copy at 1929. One 7723. I copy. 1930.
And that will in the car.
Received 1923.
10673. I'm heading back to West, but you can keep or use any of the West squads as needed for calls we need.
All right. Well, that gentleman isn't really hurt. He's basically complaining about the barbs from the taser. So we're gonna head back toward the city. We're still looking for a couple shooting suspects. So Southbound on Centerville up here in beautiful Vadnais Heights, Minnesota. Actually, I'm going to just run over here, other side of Goose Lake, just to confirm my memory hasn't faded that quickly. Macalusos at the intersection of Labor Road. Make a great pizza here. Labor Road and Goose Lake. Macalusos.
I'm gonna have to get up here.
Yeah.
Used to go to his spot on Pierce Butler.
I think this
Back
is
in
still
the day.
owned by Fred. From Fred's Tire.
Yeah.
And that's his daughter, I think, that runs it.
He found she is unoccupied.
This on our right are the Urban Farms. Jerry Urban over here on the right, and I might have already passed it, but he sells flowers. Unbelievable assortment of potted flowers. Yeah, past his florist area. And the Helen Hool Medical Center contributed, Helen and her husband John Nassef contributed to help make this happen up here. John, of course, passed away, one of the most gracious men in donating money for medical services anywhere. Jimmy's right there. Come up to Jimmy's, they got great food. My mom used to go to Christian Women's Club there once a week, but she can't quite get there anymore.
They serve a great breakfast.
Yeah, they do. That's something. So,
365.
how was your weekend otherwise, Pat?
I had a good weekend.
We'll be 10 days. We can take a 10 days.
Boring, which is good when you're an old retired guy.
Yeah, just someone asked about the officer involved. He's fine. He had a little twisted ankle, hurt his leg when he was coming down that hill. The taser is an electronic shock, if you will. There's small little barbs that the taser has, and if you miss, you have to reload and shoot again, or if another officer is chased. So it is possible that, and if it doesn't react very well, you might have to have multiple tasers. You want to add anything into there? That was really,
Yeah, those barbs are at the end of a pair of wires that are roughly 20 feet long.
84.
That's about the maximum distance that they're usually
And a
effective
car
at.
back 1681 Rice Street. We're in the
And
area there. It sounds like
the
within
point of
6
the
meters of that
barbs
address.
being on there
911
is so
call.
that
The
they don't
caller
just...
asked what to do to know if someone is alive and something about stating somebody isn't breathing. Refused to give the address and hung up. That's all we have.
well, we're going to zoom over there. 1681 Rice Street is at the
8483, copy.
intersection of Larpenteur and Rice.
1930.
And odds are we can get there as fast as anybody, probably, from where we're at, because we're at 35E southbound. We'll go down to Larpenteur.
5181, take all before 4, you can send me that.
Anyhow, continue the barb story.
The barbs are so that they don't immediately dislodge from the clothing or skin, which would immediately end the contact
Sorry,
that's
5380, you can send me
that
that.
the electrical charge is going through, which would make it ineffective.
Thank you.
But it's
They don't actually cause any damage or injury. It's just a small little hook that goes into the skin. But certainly less painful than a fish hook.
definitely.
This call at 1681, the person thought they may be
22.
dead.
With this watch back, clear in McCubbin for an accident with injuries. Two vehicle accident on
Of course,
McCubbin.
the
There is
most
a child that is
frequent
injured.
call like this is an overdose. And usually it requires some administration of Narcan. Narcan's been an amazing lifesaver for a lot of people on opioid overdose.
And 106 on Channel 1.
probably should have dispatched that on St. Paul's frequency too, because it's right on the border.
Condition, Berlin 3rd, 4-wheel driving, erratically cutting people off, last seen eastbound on 3rd, Delta Romeo Hotel, 146 Fort City.
So we'll continue to monitor the county channel here, see if anybody gets there ahead of us.
How far was the ping?
It's a 911
Looks like
ping.
it's within 6 meters of that address, which happens to be the marathon there.
I don't think the marathon is still there.
1044 Minnehaha Avenue
There's
East.
another gas station over there?
The coffins
Oh, they got the pizza place there now. That whole corner is 1681.
Right. So just thinking out loud, it could be that somebody's in the restroom, which is a frequent place for people to overdose.
No, that's a good point. That's a very good point. Anyhow, the officer is searching for whoever might be not breathing.
That's central, right? Ramsey Central.
Yeah, technically it's west, but a lot of times, the west and the central are tied together. I'm guessing that's what's happening tonight. West and central probably tied. It's Roseville's territory, technically. They're usually on west, but I heard it on the central channels. If you want to go to west, I'll keep this one on central in case for some reason the channels get separated.
I'd have to hunt for this.
So the call is
5380's arriving.
how to tell if someone is still alive and what to do if they're not breathing. 911 call. So, I don't know.
Bravo 367 Channel 2.
So we will be there shortly. We're westbound on Labrador now from 35.
Bravo 367.
One of the Roseville cars just
Permanent, go ahead.
showing up.
Could you get me a ELC Regents and send me a car to the ambulance bay, please?
Copy. Possibly one person inside the building. Did you want
I use squad to assist. Copy and route to the ambulance bay at Regents at 1930.
So let's see if we can find an unconscious person somewhere here.
287's en route.
5184 and 83 area.
271 meet me on 4.
All right, the Roseville cars are now there, so we can
182.
assume if
Come
it's
out and you can cancel the ambulance.
Canceling medics 1939.
So now they're checking the other side of the street too in St. Paul. 6 meters, that means that the 911 ping was believed to be 18 feet from 1681. So, technically 81 would be that corner there. I suppose it's possible they could be across the street over here on the Maplewood side. So we'll check the Maplewood side since looks like Roseville's checking the Roseville side pretty well. Is there someone in a wheelchair?
5183. 83. We still have the caller on the phone. We're not locating anything. Negative. It was a 911 only call. When asked the address, they said, what does that matter? All they wanted to know was what to do if somebody wasn't breathing, and they hung up. Can't call them back.
Well,
83 copy.
that sounds like an overdose situation,
All
doesn't
we
it?
had is a
Yeah,
6
sure does.
meters of 1681, right?
6 meters.
There's always the potential they were in a car passing by
That's the most likely scenario too.
83 copy.
with their friend overdosing in the seat beside them.
Yeah. How's it going?
How you doing?
Good to see you, buddy.
5181 Tango West.
1941.
Well, I don't know. I guess we can take a quick trip through the Taco Bell, see if anybody looks desperate. But I think the possibility of being in the car is great. Otherwise, there would probably be other people. How's it going?
Hi.
Well, how you guys?
Good, thank you.
Good.
Otherwise, there would probably be other witnesses to whatever's happening that might call. I gotta say that food smells pretty good right now, Pat. That's all I'm gonna tell you. I just, the Taco Bell up there in Badness Heights at
5183.
Badness and
5183.
Rice Street. They gave me a Customer of the Year certificate up there.
And
Did they?
Clear all
Yeah.
cars we've checked, Maplewood and St. Paul side.
You're a frequent flyer?
Well, whenever my son and I drive him to school on the way home every day, we would, obviously I made him a robust breakfast many days, or my wife did, of course. Let me just get that straight. But there were days that he would prefer to have Burger King on the way there.
Oh, yeah.
The Burger King.
3577 Emerald Drive.
And then after school, he was always in a hurry to get some Taco Bell. 3 tacos, soft shell.
Is there a sergeant?
Nothing wrong with that.
No, so I started enjoying chili cheeseritos, Is that what they're called?
182.
Chili cheeseritos, very tasty, very, very tasty.
Is there a TVD car that can come here?
And after being there for
Wait, I'm on.
as often as I was, they gave me a certificate.
Oh, isn't that nice?
It was handmade, but it meant a lot to me. Customer of the Year, Taco Bell, Badness Heights.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's in your office
And
somewhere.
I got a picture of it. I think I posted it on Facebook like ages ago. People can go back and look at it. Somewhere in there I got it on there. So anyhow, back to today. There was a shooting where a person was shot at Stillwater and Johnson Parkway, one at Jackson Street in Winter, and then a homicide at Hazelwood, just north of Maryland there at Sam's Dairy. So when we came on, there was a perimeter being set up. We were about to head over to the homicide scene, but some other things happened, so we went up to get into the chase. We do have stop sticks in our car. As a matter of fact, we're going to stop up here in the Tin Cups lot. Pat, I'm going to have you take the stop sticks in front of the camera.
Okay.
And basically,
2362.
it's 3 different chunks. They all have nails embedded inside of
62.
them. And the idea is
1901 County Road I at the Rice Creek Park Trail.
throw them in the street and then get some distance so you don't get run over yourself.
Backpack. Thanks for spray paint in the bag.
What's happening here? There's just a lot of activity here tonight.
Hard to keep track.
1041 Magnolia Avenue East with an unoccupied St. Paul stolen, Minnesota plate. Charlie Mike Lima 335.
Alright, so what do you think, Pat?
So that'll be good.
Right there in front there. Alright, Pat's gonna get the stop sticks out and I'll narrate as he throws them.
Is there another county car that can start from Rice Creek Park Trail?
Are there any squads on channel 2 that could assist these since it on an address with a sergeant a copy in relation to a homicide? Can I have you go to channel 3?
All right, I'm gonna post a little disclaimer before I do this. It's been a few years.
Well, it's all right. Hey, go up there by that yellow thing there, a little further. All right, so basically, say we're in the road. Just wait. And we're in the road, and we know where he's going to go. So Pat will throw it out there. It's kind of like a life jacket. Go ahead and toss it out there. All right. Now he'll go a little back further. There you go. So you don't get run over. And so there they are. They're in front of the car now, but Pat will have to hide. Now he goes up to the window. So they're little triangles. No matter which way they land so they're up. And then when they go by, the thing is you got to yank it out of the way so the cops don't hit it. And we'll show you what they look like close up. It's not a real complex thing. There are other ways yeah. Well, just, right there. Here, I'm going to show you the triangle.
Hi, boss. I was told you go on 4. You guys might need some assistance.
Okay, as the sheriff shows you this, these spikes that are attached to the long piece are hollowed out in the middle and tapered. And what that does is allow the tires to deflate slowly so that they don't suddenly explode and cause a crash. So the hollow spikes break off into the tires when they go over it, and then because they're hollow, the air comes out slowly and the tires slowly deflate.
6, I copy North of Colorado on a suspicious where the caller's changing a tire in Townville with a red Chevy Impala. And our tow container, bags inside, got the plates as well, about 15 minutes ago. About 25 minutes
But they are very effective.
Westbound Colorado.
A lot of bad guys have seen them used in videos of chases, and watch out for them to be deployed and try to avoid them oftentimes.
That way we don't have to chase people forever. And so usually chases are a combination of attempts to use stop sticks and then, some pit maneuvers if necessary. So if you hear stop sticks are being thrown, that's what it is. The key is to try to get them in the front of the right people and then to get them out of the way before the next police officer's car comes by.
But it sounds like the deployment tonight was perfect.
Yeah, and apparently the White Bear officer deployed it before 96, and the State Patrol patrolled them after. Now we'll try to get back to some routine patrol here. Oops. Some people aren't happy about the fact that guy hasn't turned yet.
Yeah, you call the cop and sure they're
Patience is a virtue when you're driving.
I told Pat when I got here I'm hungry tonight.
It's going to be better vehicle in Sarasota.
Gotta get some food. Southbound on Rice Street from Maryland. we're going to be off for a while. We mentioned that. We'll be back a week from Friday. And we enjoy doing this, so our apologies. But we both of us have some other commitments. And if you have time, watch some of the early ones. We don't like to repeat ourselves too much. You probably already do. But there's some interesting stuff about the town, about our channels, and how some of the police procedure things works in terms of numbers. We'll try to let you know what the different jargon means.
There's Dara's double scoop.
Certainly is, and I tell you what, I would be there in a heartbeat if I had already. I got to get some real food first.
Oh, always have to have savory before sweet.
And if there's a Twinkie close by, then I can eat the Twinkie and go to Dara's. No, I'm even me. I have to get some real food tonight. I think we're gonna go with pizza eventually. Let's see who's down here. I might order a pizza for us and a pizza for the kids down here. Let's see if anybody's down here. We'll check those pendings, see what kind of calls are in pendings. It was a really busy afternoon, but it's kind of quieted down now. Sneak down Manitoba. All right. Got some friends at Bourne's. Always happy to hear from us.
Always.
So I don't think we mentioned this, but to all of our viewers, remember we were at that house over on the east side. It was shot up again, and 2 suspects were apprehended with a gun. There was a drive-by at that same location that we were at on Rose. Thankfully, nobody was injured or hurt. But that was when did we work? Friday, so that was Saturday night.
Right.
Saturday night, right?
Yeah, we were talking to him at the house Friday night.
A lot of rounds expended
Negative,
there.
this should be good, but I let my partner know if help is needed, that we have a couple people.
Of course, one of the people we miss the most here on Rice Street is Bones. And Bones was a kind-hearted homeless person that chose of his own to live on Rice Street.
Much beloved by everybody up and down Rice Street.
Yeah.
Is this guy thinking he's going to wait for this guy to come back and talk to him some more?
I don't know.
2362.
We'll just give ourselves some distance just in case something goes wrong.
Can change us to a suspicious.
369 Romeo Yankee Kilo. 369 Romeo Yankee Kilo.
How's it going, ladies?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, is there somebody else in there? Oh, okay.
That's what I was shining.
No, let's just see what the hell's going on. Pull up.
Why are we blocking the middle of the street for like almost 5 minutes, young lady? Thank you.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on with my son.
Do you need help?
Do you need some help?
No, he's at the babysitter. No, I'm about to pull up to your house.
All right, have a good night. You're welcome.
Remember last time? Yeah, that's the car that we pulled over once before. And see what's going on here. Say howdy doody.
Hi, how y'all doing? Hey, how are you? I know you from when you were little.
You were never little. Right? What's going on tonight? Beautiful night, huh?
Yeah, we just celebrating the friend's passing right here.
Mezzies?
Yeah.
That's on the 7th, isn't it? Or, yep.
Sorry for your loss,
Sorry
guys.
for your loss.
It's on the 9th.
Huh?
It's on the 9th.
The 9th? Well, I'm thinking of Casey Feiner. That's on the 7th. There's a lot of them in September.
September was a bad month
It was
last year.
terrible, terrible, terrible. Well, we're all for people not getting killed, you know? Amen. And we're going to, remember, that memorial was there for like 6 months. Maybe we got to start another one, huh? All right. God bless you guys.
Take care.
Thank you. Thank you. So that's the death place of Mezzy Ross from last September. People are starting to celebrate the anniversary, not celebrate, but memorialize, I guess would be the right word, right?
Right.
And this whole month is laden with a lot of unfortunate anniversaries, and we always worry about that because retaliations do occur, right?
Yes, they do. A lot of concern with those 2 anniversary dates coming up. Casey Feiner on September 7th and Mezzy Ross on
She said
the
the
9th,
9th, right?
the 9th.
Did you copy?
You know,
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
didn't you say you wanted to get us
Can I
some
get my
hot
case
dogs?
number, please?
I think I did.
Number is
I definitely need to get a Mountain Dew.
183-935.
Maybe there's a cheese dog in there too.
If there is, I guarantee you I will get it.
Just because
You're welcome, 1957.
we need the extra energy, can we get 2 hot dogs a piece tonight, do you think?
I'll get you 2. I've got to watch
Oh, there's Susie.
Hello, Susie.
We got to say hi to our friend Ahmed, who might be working.
Oh, yeah. In fact, I think he's outside right now sleeping. There he is.
We need to discourage Susie from practicing her wares.
Would you like a Fountain Dew also?
Yeah, let's just see what happens here with this gentleman. We really can't encourage it. They're telling him to go away because they know the police are here. There you go.
Squad 531. Can you show me out at the office in admin?
All right.
1958.
We care about Susie, but we can't just stand by aimlessly while illegal activity takes place. How's it going? It's a beautiful night. Gonna start getting cold Monday though, or something. Yeah, we are. You want to come over and say hi? You look like you'd be a great interviewer. It only goes forward, so you can't see it right now. You're all good. You're all good.
163.
We're all
Take
good.
another.
That was...
I mean, if we eat, well, we can't do that. We're definitely not going to chew those hot dogs very long.
912 Edgerton Street is marked as a PCN. The comp called back in August. Her shots fired. Thought her house had been hit. She has now found a bullet hole.
What do you think?
Perfect. I shall return.
Okay. There are a lot of calls out there right now.
375.
375.
Thanks, Pat. You're the best.
28 can cancel those cars to Edgerton. We'll need 2 falls with a camera.
Copy. 169, 163. You can be cleared by call.
169, copy. You can send us another.
So if you're a new viewer, Susie has I've known Susie for, I don't know, 25 years. She has several convictions for soliciting, which essentially means prostitution. But she's had a difficult life, and she's had people attempt to help her, but Everybody chooses their own path.
631, put me on 169, go.
But I do remember, I think I said on here before, when Tim Jones and Ronnie Ryan were killed in Jones's procession after Susie was one of the biggest encouragers on the sideline, crying her tears out, for because she always supported cops and felt bad for what had happened to Tim Jones. So I'm sure she has other issues today, but I always appreciate that from 1994, August 26, 1994. Anyhow, while we're here, I'm just going to look over some of these questions because we got a lot of them. Oh yeah, by the way, I gotta thank our dispatchers, if any of them are listening up there. I mean, we are totally dependent on dispatching giving us good information, coordinating it for us, and knowing what's important and what's not. And we have a merged communication center. Years ago, when I started here as sheriff, we had Sheriff's Department had its own communication center for some suburbs. White Bear had its own, Maplewood had its own, the city of St. Paul had its own, and so we merged radio communications now. So everyone is dispatched from the same center. And there's
can you give me a
call takers that are called telecommunicators. They're call takers that take your call, type it up. They have to be really fast to get it in there, and then it's sent electronically instantly up to the 6 different dispatchers. And as I mentioned, we have 3 different radio frequencies for dispatching in St. Paul and 3 different ones in the suburbs. And then the fire department has its own dispatch center in the same space. So quite often the fire department gets the call. Now in St. Paul, generally the St. Paul officers do not go with fire, but in the suburbs our sheriff's deputies do. So sometimes the medical calls are dispatched, sometimes they're not. But we're very, very fortunate to have an extremely professional communication center with professional staff, but we're also very fortunate to have some of the best equipment around. We're on what's called now an 800 megahertz trunked digital system. So we can and then our radios are adaptable so that we can tie into other frequencies. The other night you heard of a chase going on down in Morgan, Minnesota. The metro area is very robust. Some of the outstate areas are still working on improving. So besides Bones, the other guy, there's a number of our icons here on Rice Street. Bones was one of them, of course, and then the Rice Street Rocker, Mike Evgen, and the work he's doing with helping kids through boxing. So we're just really excited to be working with Mike to help him get kids into positive activities. And used to watch Mike box when I was a younger kid. I think he might be a couple years older than me, I'm not sure. But we really appreciate everything Mike's doing. Tried to remodel, I'm helping him. I'm actually helping him on his board. I probably need to do more to help him, but he's trying to get a new, larger space where kids could come and train. But he's doing a great job. So Susie's a classic example, and you've seen some of the homeless people that we run into. What we really need is, 24-hour partners with mental health skills, so that we can intervene in some of these cycles of mental health. And Pat is back. God bless him. I don't know why I can't make Pat do the work.
You know,
no hot dogs?
no hot dogs.
Oh my goodness gracious.
And that was the only size plastic cup they had.
Yeah. You too. You need me to follow you to make sure you're safe? Yeah, you have a good night, ladies. See you. So, we are going to have to search for another option for eating. How's it going, Mikey?
No loitering at the pump.
Yeah. Are you working tonight? No, you're just filling in for Watch Commander?
No, I'm working.
Good. Good.
I'm working and kind of filling in.
Okay.
So I was over on the east side there helping them clear up calls.
Okay. Good for you.
Except for I can only do certain kinds of calls. I don't know how to write a state accident report.
There is that.
I think they might have got the
There were a
suspect,
few
did they?
I was able to. There was a suspicious vehicle at 1715 Road
Yeah. There was, huh?
that I said was actually some folks hanging out that were in the alley.
Yeah, there's a woman that works as a PCA, and she gets dropped off in that alley. I run into her twice on suspicious calls. I don't know if that was her.
No, these were young kids.
Young one?
They were fine. I just asked them. Their cars were watching.
Yeah.
I just asked them.
Well, text us if you come across anything.
All right.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks. I should have told him to text us if he comes across a cheese dog.
Maybe M&H.
Well, as long as we're on race, we might as well take a run down University, huh? Anyhow, Susie's a great example where all the systems have tried to convince her to leave the street. Obviously, she's a short person and she's got some obstacles there, but it's not unusual for people to donate money to her. And that's fine, of course. But got dark fast, huh?
Yeah, it sure did.
Are you still close forward your profile?
Can you change it to a DOC and we'll be cleared, guys?
Have your eyes adjusted yet from the blinded by the light?
Yes, they have.
So, for those of you that are relatively new, this is University Avenue. It's one of the main streets in tying the two cities together. And the Central District is Rice Street area downtown, and then on the west side, Central for St. Paul. And then as we go west here past Western, we'll run into the Western District. That's a lot of wests.
Yeah, that was a lot of West in one sentence.
Yeah. So, Edmund and Kent right ahead of us. 6 to 7 juveniles chasing another male. Heard them yelling that he had a BB gun. So we'll run up there and see if we can assist one person from being bullied or chased by other ones. They have arrested a party over there from the shooting, the homicide over there on Hazelwood. I don't know that doesn't necessarily mean they're certain he's the person, but they have probable cause to believe he is the person. Probable cause is an interesting term because you're going to hear all these in television, etc. But the lowest standard is whether or not an officer has reasonable suspicion. Based on reasonable suspicion, we can usually detain someone, stop a car, ask them to stop where they're at and help identify themselves. Reasonable suspicion that, where did I say that was again?
Kenton Edmond.
So, and then of course, probable cause is the amount of information we need to have generally to arrest someone. And they're a little mushy definitions sometimes. They've been established through court precedents as to what probable cause actually is. But it generally is enough information to make a reasonable officer believe that the person had committed the crime. Correct?
In a nutshell.
In a nutshell. Reasonable suspicion is less than that, of course. So we're looking for groups of kids chasing people, and we're westbound on Edmond from McCubbin.
And lots of times those reasonable suspicion stops, during the course of that, you develop probable cause. It's a constantly evolving process at times.
Yeah, gathering more information.
We've got somebody at the corner here.
Yeah, this is Kenton Edmond. We'll just
somebody
walk
made
up with
somebody made a hurried
our friendly
dash.
faces. Is everybody okay here? We heard there was somebody being chased. Are you sure?
Yeah, no, it was my cousin. He was just running away from him.
Okay.
He was screaming, help me.
He was saying somebody was yelling about a BB gun. You just what? Well, ma'am, would you mind stepping over here just for a minute? No, come over here for a second. Yeah.
Copy 2013.
I just want to. So I want to hear your version. Just stay right there. What was your version? What happened here?
Oh, the boys, they were playing football, throwing the ball around. My nephews are right there. These are all
Yep.
pretty much. They all grew up with my little brother.
Yep.
They all call me Sissy.
Where is the boy that was being chased?
Junior, where'd he go?
Go get him. Have him come out if you don't mind. Not that we don't. You all look very honorable and honest, but
He's the one that just came out right there.
But otherwise, if we don't clear the call, a bunch of officers are going to come here, and
we don't need that.
We don't need that, right?
Yeah, this was him.
I was running.
Don't run up.
So tell
I
me,
was running. I was running.
Were you?
My brother was chasing me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
He's bigger than you are. There's a scrimmage.
Oh, because I'm bigger does not mean he can't kick my ass.
Oh, yeah. Is that what it is? Was he going to kick your ass? That's the thing.
I took off right here. I ate shit down there.
You face planted or what?
No, it was like, okay, so like right here on the corner, I tried to turn, but I slipped and ate shit. But I can see why you guys are patrolling, because when I came around that way, I was like, help me, screaming.
Is that what you were screaming?
Yeah, that's
did
why.
Did you say something about a BB gun too, or what?
No,
the people said you were screaming about a BB gun.
I said help me. All I was screaming was help. It's a joke though.
You don't need help.
No help. It's all okay.
All right.
A-okay.
All right.
Yeah, good. They're all fine.
All right. God bless you. We'll clear the call so nobody shows up.
All right. Thank you, sir.
All right.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Facebook, the one that's a Bob Goes Live, that's him.
Yeah, that's us. That's us.
Come around to the front.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
$267. 267.
Harriet Island and Waba shot on an assault. There's a language barrier allows. Caller was assaulted by 2 males and a female, and they have a
Nice family there, huh?
Yeah.
Very nice. $2,400. Kent and Edmond can be SNR. We talked to the kids. They were just playing.
Dispatch, copy 2015.
SNR stands for service is not required. And we can clear the call a variety of ways. Assisted, advised, SNR, service is not required. GOA means if you were dispatched to something that was gone on arrival. A lot of cases, the officers have to write reports, and then they say report written. Usually they clarify the type of disposition that it might have been. So,
and lots of times when you're listening to a scanner, it's hard to keep track of what car was on what call, and you may not be able to ever understand what the final disposition was unless you know that.
169.
exactly.
I'm still, after a few years retired, I am still getting used to trying to
106, we check over
make
in
sense of
channel
what's
3.
being said on the radio. It takes a while to get back used to
Affirmative.
it.
I will let the data person know.
Look at that beautiful sunset.
That is beautiful.
Westbound on University Avenue.
And it's even coming across on the
Dale. Yeah, it looks
picture a bit.
better on the picture than live, but that looks pretty good.
Yeah.
What was I going to do? There was something I was thinking of. Besides food. Well, we got a lot of people offering to cook us food, but we really got to say thank you, but don't go to that work for us. The problem is we don't appreciate really good food anyhow. Right, Pat?
That's true. And we prove that time after time when we're out here.
Yeah.
When you're out patrolling, and whether it's us or the officers in the street, if you don't actually get to sit down in a restaurant and eat, you tend to eat things that you can just grab and hold in one hand.
Yeah.
And quickly devour to keep you going.
A call up in badness for a shotgun being fired. But we're going to wait before we run up there just because it's not unusual to have a shotgun fired in near those swamps up there. I shouldn't say swamps. So I hear people crossing the road here. But nothing. Cute kids. I got a call. I think Jeremy Bolin was trying to call me. I'm not sure. Or it might have been the sergeant. We're going to call the sergeant. See what happened up there. This is a sergeant up in the suburbs there. One of the sheriff's department sergeants.
Hello. How you doing?
Is this Keith?
It is.
Hey, you're on. I'm gonna take you off. I'm gonna take you off. All right, now it's just you and me. Go ahead. What's up? Okay. Yeah, please should. Awesome. Are any of the warrants Ramsey County ones? Really? Well, you can use overtime if necessary to give them a little extra time. I'm sure our guy's not that excited about it, but we do got a little extra staffing down at the hospital right now.
What else?
All right. All right. Well, as long as we got a guy like that that's fleeing with all those warrants, let's make sure we don't let him go, even if we gotta fill the gap until we transport him tomorrow. And just if somebody wants to work some overtime, Hincus might be working at the hospital down there.
When you have a moment.
So, yeah, give him a ring down there and see if he can get some bodies to come in.
2021.
He might be just on a hospital detail. But give him a ring, see if he's working down there. He can tell him I said he should get some bodies in if they need help. Thanks, buddy. Anyhow, that guy had 7 different felony warrants that was in that chase.
Hell, no wonder he tried to get away.
Yeah, and from several different counties. Anoka, I'm not sure the other ones, but it sounds like he doesn't have a warrant in Ramsey.
Huh.
But, so the appropriate agencies, Forest Lake is going to try to get a body to sit on him, but until then I told him the sergeant said he was going to have our body sit on him, but we don't want to let a guy like that get away and just end up chasing him again. So that is a problem that, a lot of these guys, they go to the hospital and they claim they're injured and they need care.
Hi, how are you? Good.
So
you look very happy tonight. How can you help? It's a beautiful night. Indeed. Have a good night. Thank you. So there will be a deputy guarding that man at the hospital until he's cleared to be released and will be booked into jail.
Kind of quieted down a little bit. We're going to make sure we got all our frequencies on.
I'll put mine on 3.
All right, I'll go on this one on 2. It's supposed to be a nice stretch of weather. Cool. I mean, personally, I like it hot. Okay, a lot of people don't like it hot. But
177.
Personally, I'm in heaven tonight.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to like it hot at night, but I mean, when you're in shorts and a t-shirt or something.
2024.
We got to migrate our way back to the east side, huh?
Yeah, sounds like a lot was happening today.
Supposedly this Trend Lounge is back open, huh? I don't know. Yeah, apparently it is. They closed for a while because of COVID.
Hi, how y'all doing?
What's going on?
Hi, how are you?
Did you recognize us or what?
No, you remember you seen me last time?
Yeah. What's going on? You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm still doing
What's happening?
Still doing the best I can.
Yeah,
man.
well.
Pulling through.
When we get done here, why don't you pull to the curb?
Yeah.
When we get done here, why don't you pull to the
See
curb?
that out here?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're not blocking the middle of the
Like,
street.
how many months ago? Like,
I know, you can do that from the curb though, sir. You can do that from the curb. So you're not blocking the middle of the street.
We were just over on Rice Street here, because that's Mezzy Ross's memorial's coming up.
Yeah, and like with over there, I mean, I don't really be too much in that area, but I know Mezzy myself.
Yeah,
so it's all fair with it.
Yeah, he was just kind of caught in the middle, huh? Sad.
This one is really a tough one. Like,
Yeah.
I still can't even understand the story. Like they say he rocked him.
Yeah, what do you think happened?
I think he did. Yeah.
With the
Even
what?
though it was a mistake. I think he probably did shoot the
Yeah.
Not you. Rocking it.
Excuse me?
That don't add up. That's not at, huh?
He said he could at least left it.
Oh, my fault.
Hey, we'll catch up with you guys later.
This guy needs.
Well, you can't park in the middle of the street, though, sir.
574 X-Ray Lima.
I don't actually think you knew we were the police.
He did.
Oh, did he?
He did.
How about you catch up with me, Bob Fletcher?
Oh, Mohammed Kanyadre, how are you? Good to see you, my friend. Pull over here. We'll talk over here. So this guy pulling in here, Mohammed Kanyadre, he is one of the hardest working young men trying to help kids and in the Somali community.
So I saw you.
I'll come closer.
Okay.
I'll come closer. And so Mohammed, he runs a program called the Youth and Family Circle, and just does a wonderful job. Yes.
I saw you live on Dale by my house, so I left. I was like, I'm gonna go catch up.
Yeah, you got us.
Yes.
Good for you. The pictures came up on my Facebook
Sylvan
about us
and
being at the
uranium with
fair.
a
Yes, yes.
2 years ago, right?
2 years ago, yeah.
2-year memory on our Facebook page. We took
Sylvan and
Mohammed and I
uranium.
took a bunch
Great
of
convict.
young Somali kids to the fair.
We just came back from the summer camp.
How did it work?
It
Good?
went really good. Inspector Lee came. He gave a really good talk.
He did.
Amazing.
Thanks,
I've been
checking your
posting,
status.
In a couple of days. Amazing. The kids absolutely loved them.
Yeah. You and him remind me of each other. You're both out there just working to help kids.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Really well.
Was that for 962?
25
Yes,
kids.
are you code 4?
I am code 4. I'm out 216 right.
Hang on one second. I'm just reading
Code
something
4
out.
on field 2027. 178, copy your route to 2408 territorial for loser
Sorry.
LLC for an audible alarm.
Glad we had a good camp, huh?
Yeah, it was about
2027.
25 kids, they went kayaking and boating, a lot of different activities, so it went really, really well.
If school doesn't start by October, we should do some
And 206,
more
copy your route to
activities.
352
Like a little
Wakuda Street
camp.
for a resident
We can bring them down to the
saying that
sheriff's
people are
office.
fighting in apartment
Bring them all down and do
508.
those sheriff's office camp.
Information at
That'd
2028.
be nice.
That's something I really wanted to do more of anyhow. So, we can show them equipment, show them the range, We'll let you fire a gun, and the kids can watch. Remember, I almost drowned Mohammed tubing.
Yes.
Tubing. Took him tubing one time.
Yeah, I know the thing about it.
The life jacket wasn't fitting too perfectly.
Uh-oh.
That was my fault.
Yeah.
My bad.
267, are you have you been
Thank goodness you survived.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Pat. That's Pat. Pat Scott.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
That's the only one we got left.
But yeah, I do like your live videos. I follow you, That's how I was able to get here.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, we appreciate it.
Good to see you, Bob.
Yeah, well, you're one of my favorite.
Yeah.
Hang on one second here. Yeah, we got to figure out the volume because I got to make sure I can. You're such a special kid. I want to make sure people can hear you. But we'll hook up with you. Thanks a lot. Thanks. Great kid.
Seems like it.
Oh, this wonderful, wonderful human.
Whether small or large.
Bravo 204.
All right.
Bravo 204, have a good night. 2029.
Well, I'm just glad that only our friends find us.
Yeah,
Have a good night. 2029.
Aren't you?
very much so.
That's the only problem. Little kid up the street over there. So we're westbound. Still got a little bit of that beautiful sky out there. Westbound on Uni at Snelling. And we're going to do a U-turn here only because I saw some little kids running out in this drive-through lane up here at McDonald's. I just want to make sure they got captured and put back in their car. There's Mohammed again. They must have been walking from the shopping center over here. Waiting for the bus, it looks like, huh?
Yeah.
Looks like they're all safe. Just don't want them to get
Mom has them
in that
well in
drive-through
hand.
lane. By the way, if you haven't shared this yet, we had last Friday, we had over 2,000 simultaneous views, which I tell you, makes us feel like it's worth doing. But it's always, you're always afraid that you're going to go from 2,000 to 0.
Let's hope that doesn't happen. I
so,
hope we're keeping people interested.
I'd love to.
267.
I'd love to, I mean, it's a Tuesday night. Obviously, we're not going to stay out as late as
Well, the patient said he's under
normal.
a bridge, and
However, the problem is we say that
and
and then we end up staying out late anyhow, right?
Right. You generally curse us by saying, "Let's head to the barn."
Yeah.
267 copy.
So
and all heck breaks loose.
Eastbound here.
2032.
267. Can we have a description of him?
They just charged him right across the street there. There was a woman breaking into the she was just charged in the newspaper. I don't know. I'm not sure she's been arrested. Now that I think about it.
The Verizon store?
No, there was a different store there.
Okay.
It was right there in the corner. But this is where there was major looting here, the third day after the looting had been done in Minneapolis for 2 days.
Yeah, they are slowly, surely, and steadily identifying the people who were looting.
Yeah, they're doing a great job. By the way, we get shout out to Axel Henry. He's the commander of that job. Can you imagine how difficult that is to review, hundreds of hours of video?
Squad to back this and lava shot for a man down in the street, a 25-year-old black male wearing light colored shorts and maroon sweater.
501.
It might have been, now I think about it, I thought it was 462, but maybe it was 482. Maybe it's at northeast corner.
269, can you start that way?
I was looking at the pictures of her smashing
536, clear assisted.
smashing the windows here. What's
Copy,
this one? It's the
269
vitamin shop.
disregard.
It might have been the vitamin shop.
I remember seeing
531,
some
you can
video
be
from
clear.
Yeah,
the vitamin
it was the
shop.
vitamin shop.
Heading next, guys.
267, the male is a 52-year-old Asian male wearing a red shirt, and CCTV is checking the bridges.
Copy.
So trains are still running a little early. Anyhow, back to
182, I copy around the 6 and was contacted by St. Paul PD saying they recovered the handgun. 106 is aware of this.
So anyhow, 2,000 simultaneous viewers. That was, heartening to us to know that people. Well, the fact that our personalities haven't scared people away, right? So we appreciate it. But because Tuesday's not a normal night, a lot of people just tune in Fridays. If you can share it tonight before it gets too late, just to let them know. Since we started at 7-Eleven, I was going to look for one of the original 7-Elevens because things have gone full circle now. 7-Eleven went out of business here locally. SA
267, he's going to be in front of the International Hotel.
bought a lot. Holiday bought a lot, and now SA got bought by Speedway. And apparently Speedway just got bought by 7-Eleven, huh?
Right.
So we're back to 7-Eleven.
Back to where we began.
And the thing is, 7-Eleven
And
doesn't
just
really...
a correction in Intercontinental.
7-Eleven used to mean we're open from 7 in the morning till 11 at night.
Right.
Of course, now people are open many, many more hours than that.
Matt St. Sauvers, another St. Paul officer, doing a lot of good work on that, on the looting investigations.
Yeah, that's right. It's just matching up all those pictures and then stopping the video, figuring out who the people might be.
From the mail, he
But
was
you got to do it. I mean,
He's
otherwise
talking to
otherwise
the
people
fire
will just
dispatcher right now.
keep stealing. I mean, that is the thing. The one thing Pat and I want to say is that
red shirt on.
this sense of lawlessness comes from people believing
flannel
that
shirt, and
there are no
backpack,
consequences. Is that your radio?
baseball cap, and wave it down a squat.
Turn down just a hair.
Does he appear to be a 52-year-old Asian male?
So a lot of times people believe there's no consequences.
Copy. 267 with the male, Canadian at 2036.
Let's check some texts here.
I like the sound of those dinging bells on the train.
I do too.
It feels like a vibrant city when you hear those bells, right? Ding, 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 ding.
Good word for it, vibrant.
Yeah, it's like a real city. Maybe they should just have speakers on the corners with the bells on. I do have some friends and relatives that are intoxicated by the beeping of casinos. Have you ever heard of that? You know?
Oh yeah. Oh, definitely.
Some
The
people
sound of the slots.
Yeah, they love it so much that it just gives them a sense of euphoria. Endorphins are released when they walk in there. I don't quite get it. Because for years I had never even bought a pull tab or a lottery ticket. And but I have been to the casino out there in Mystic Lake. Taught a few classes out there at the conference center, and then during the break took some time to go to the casino.
I don't go often, but when I do, I enjoy it.
Well, if you ever want to clear your mind completely, that's the place to go.
Good place to go.
Right?
Yeah.
It's like clear your mind.
It's like a traffic stop happening up ahead of us here.
They do have decent. They do have decent food too.
We're going to be leaving the jail here with this meal and meeting head of the county sheriff's on 694 in Lex.
Copy that. We'll stay around 23.
Oh, excuse me. Was that you, Pat?
Well, you signed my paycheck, so yes, it was. Yes, it was.
That's what. That's what happens in reality television, right?
That's right.
The reality TV. We're stopping here on this squad to see what the squad's going to do here. They haven't decided to get out yet. Can they see him there? Are we on?
Yes.
Yeah. Like a little slow to get out. We're just here as backup, see if anything goes downhill. Anyhow, if you're relatively new to watching us, yeah, try to catch up in the next week on some of the old ones. I know it's not nearly as exciting when you don't know what's going to happen, but
down there in Ralph.
Fire squad to meet level 635 at the church across from St. Joe's. A male just came into the yard, said he got hit in the face with a gun. That way.
there's more
Copy,
than,
thank you.
there's maybe more than one in that car. I don't know. So if you're just logging on, because usually most of you come on at 9, you know, I know it's hard. You got Family Matters and probably Primetime TV on Tuesday. I'm not even sure what's on primetime anymore, but probably something better than us. We did have 3 shooting incidents today, and you saw yesterday there was several in Bloomington. Brooklyn Center had one a couple days ago. Minneapolis had a couple shootings. I don't know which ones are
267.
I don't know which ones were.
We're going for medic.
But
Copy 2041.
so we did have shootings today in St. Paul at Stillwater Road and Johnson Parkway, and Jackson and Winter, and then on Hazelwood, just north of Maryland, were shot and killed. So our homicide investigators have come in. We'll get over there to that crime scene eventually here. So just take a peek here.
Go ahead.
23 on your page, go.
I'm sorry, 206, go again.
Around scene on the page, go.
Copy, thank you. At 2042.
So we're eastbound on University Avenue. Gonna head over to the east side. The Green Line.
Boy, big difference between the traffic now and the way it was Friday night.
Well, I wasn't.
65.
Go
It wasn't. Just reading here that.
Bravo 296.
So they're that downtown. There's that call, and the man that was hit with a gun.
A male came into the St. Joe's yard.
There you go.
St. Joe's.
Bravo 296, it was an assault call where the cop said he was hit in the face with a gun.
And that happened at the high ground?
He's saying it happened at the wall.
Okay, Bravo 296, I've been here for the last 3 hours and I haven't seen any fights or assaults or no one flagged me down on it.
Copy. Bravo 635, do you still want them to meet you over there?
Affirmative, yeah, I have the off-duty officer over there. Stop over Exchange Reaction St. Joe's.
We're gonna stop at M&H on the way back.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll find a cheese
Bravo's
dog
quite a higher
at
ground, you
last.
copy?
The what?
Maybe we'll find a cheese dog at last.
It's just really disappointing. So we're behind the state capitol going eastbound on University Avenue. Beautiful, beautiful building.
Yes, it is.
Never let it, state should never let that building get defaced. So, a lot of fantastic architecture and history. a thank you to all our nurses here at Regions, doctors, medical staff. Just do such a great job. I had a case once, I'm going to tell you a little story. That was southbound on Dale at Selby. And this car was driving in a reckless way. And
Tweeted, I believe.
driving reckless, and I got to Laurel. Well, I turned the red lights on. I got to Laurel, and the car went west on Laurel about 1 car length. So I'm gonna roll your window up for this story, because this tells you what police work, how confusing police work can be. Okay? So the car stops, and I'm right behind it. I've been chasing it only for from Selby 2 blocks. And the driver gets out of the car and starts running west on Laurel. Okay? Running west on Laurel. The driver's a white male in his 40s. And the passenger is a black male, and he gets out. I'm going to leave the names out, but I knew him to either be one of 2 twin brothers. I don't know. So, anyhow, I wasn't sure which one.
I think I could make it.
Yeah,
guess.
I'm sure you could. So, and he gets out of the car, and he starts walking over to me, the passenger, and he says, he shot me. Okay?
Really?
Yeah. No, it wasn't shot. He said he knifed me. He knifed me. And I'm saying, well, where? Where? He stabbed me. The term was stabbed. He stabbed me. And I said, well, where? So now the guy that's running west on Laurel hears this conversation, and he turns around, and he starts running back toward the 2 of us. We're standing 10 feet apart. And he's running back, and he says, he stabbed me. Okay, so now I got 2 people saying they've both been stabbed. So as the white driver gets back closer to the car, the black passenger takes off. This is wintertime. Takes off south. All right. So now I got one. This guy's running toward me, and the other guy said he stabbed him, but I got the black passenger running away. So I do what every cop in those days did. I fire a nice solid warning shot. Because I don't know who's up, but I want them all just to freeze.
Yeah, exactly.
So the passenger dives over a snowbank. This is winter. Dives over a snowbank on the south side of Laurel there. And the driver comes up and grabs me, throws himself on me, and said, he stabbed me. And I can see now he is bleeding. Okay?
Okay.
So I can't chase the suspect, and I know that he's been running now for a half a block over and back. He's going to bleed out, right?
Right.
So I throw him in the back of the squad, and I hightail it down to Regions. I know that I can get to Regions fast from there, from Dale and Sylvia. I can get to Regions faster than the medics can actually get there.
Right.
And if it was me, I'd want to just get me to Regions, right? Get me to that operating room, because those people save lives if you're still alive when you walk in that place.
You bet.
So I radio on there that I'm bringing a guy down, and have him ready at the emergency room. So I run down there, and I get him in, and he's out, but still has color when we get him in there. So the knife had nicked his, I don't know which, I thought it was an aorta, but it was something semi-important, right?
Okay.
So the guy ends up living, all right? So I go visit him 3 or 4 days later, and he tells me how he had a near-death experience, how he was floating above the room. He died. And he had, in fact, they told me that he had coded a couple times while they were operating on him.
Wow.
But he had this near-death experience of floating above the room. And, obviously, you thank me profusely for just not waiting for, 2.5 minutes, just getting him down there.
Sure.
But the moral of the story is there, if you get a guy alive to that emergency room at St. Paul Regions Hospital, they got a chance.
Oh, yeah, a big chance with Regions.
Obviously, I was asked to identify the suspect, and I knew it was one of two people since I couldn't say which one it was. But to this day, I know now because I've run into him before since then. And he admitted, yeah, well, you did catch me, Fletcher. So.
And the statute of limitations is up.
Expired, yeah. So. That was in the days where you could use warning shots. Quiet over here.
163.
Yeah, it is.
163.
I don't think I've seen anybody drive 18 miles per hour, he said.
It's such a rare bird indeed.
Morgan plan, and you just lane me in east.
Copy 2052.
And this will really date us.
Yeah.
But back in the days when, like that incident you're talking about, nobody wore rubber gloves.
Right.
You just,
right.
You know, gave your first aid to people in your bare hands.
And mouth to mouth.
You gave mouth to mouth with no mask.
Yeah, very direct. Yep. 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 Yeah, until the AIDS epidemic hit, pretty much just assumed. Should go talk to those kids, see how they're doing, huh?
Sure.
We are northbound on Payne at Maryland. Now let's get down to the crime scene, huh? We haven't been down there yet.
Yeah, we should.
I feel like we haven't been conscious of our viewers' desire to know where the murder was. You're going to read about it in the morning paper.
For those of you who've been watching regularly, we have, I think on 3 occasions, been within one parking lot of where this murder tonight actually occurred.
This guy's in a real big hurry. Well, maybe not. Echo Bravo November 029. Maybe he's just turning. Echo Bravo November 029. It's like a Chrysler.
Yeah, Chrysler 300. Very
getting better. Had that fancy wing on there. So, what channel's your radio on there, Patrick?
I'm on 3.
Okay.
Which is the east side.
This one's, I got
Patrol
the main
channel.
on 3 if you want to switch yours to 1.
Okay.
Somebody did ask how come Pat doesn't get to drive, and that's a very good question. The technical reason for that is Pat right now is an analyst, and he gave up his police licensing authority a few years back after he get about a 3-year window. But we're going to see if we can get Pat's license reactivated.
Yes, in fact, I have all the application paperwork at home.
That's good. That's good. We're bringing him back out of retirement. You're not the only one. Bill Finney, Chief Bill Finney, we brought him back out of retirement. Doing a great job.
Right.
Dave Methuselam, he was retired. So, Chief Deputy Dave Methuselam. So, they allow you to come back for 3 years, and after that, then you have to retake the test, right? Is that what you're going to do?
And you have to have a certain number of, I think it's 40 in-service training hours in each 3-year period of specific categories of training. And I kept mine active, I think I think
Joe Miller took the test again too, didn't he? Or was he always active?
He was I think
no,
he was.
he took his test
Oh,
again
did he?
too, yeah.
Okay.
He can help you study.
There you go.
Fellow analyst. So we're eastbound on Maryland. 15,000 cars a day on Maryland. do got to get to some of these more remote areas.
Yeah, so Joe, maybe we can have a study session or 2 or 3, and I'll pay with the beverage of your choice.
Yeah. So by the time we get back, the post board, in the light of the horrific George Floyd incident, the post board is supposed to be releasing a model policy for use of force. Kind of be interesting discussion to see what some of their
163 seconds, gentlemen.
required recommendations are. Supposed to be done, today, I think, but I don't know if it's actually been distributed. But when we get back, we'll have a discussion about use of force, and it's the law regarding conviction. Of course, we talked about reasonable suspicion, probable cause. Before an attorney will charge someone, they want to know that there's probable cause plus a likelihood of conviction.
Right.
And a lot of civil cases are based upon the preponderance. Just right here, if you don't mind. Just some civil cases are based on a preponderance of the evidence. So they're taking the tape down. They just released the crime scene here. And it's all the officer just taking the yellow tape down from the crime scene.
Sergeant Hatch on the Chevy Tahoe, no license plate.
Do you have a color on it?
10.
All done?
Sergeant Hatch, 10 Chevy Tahoe.
All done? Oh, you're just moving the tape. Good, how about you? Anyhow, they haven't released the crime scene here. They're just moving the yellow tape from one location to the other.
She lives there and then you lost. She's in the driveway from Victoria, sitting in a chair.
It's funny because I'll tell you, there's a lot of officers that tell us they like watching, but there's a lot of them that don't want to be in it. Yeah. How's it going? It's all good. Good to see you.
166, checking your status.
I don't know, it's okay. It's not as fast as some, but it's pretty fast. It's pretty fast. What are you guys up to tonight? Anything? Somebody got killed, huh? It's not good. It's terrible. Terrible. We'll catch up to you guys later. Be nice to each other. So we'll go eastbound on Maryland. How's it look there?
Clear. Cooling down out there.
Yeah. It's perfect. Perfect night. Cool. Calm. Tuesday night.
Crime used to be very seasonal in this town. And now it seems like it's pretty much year round.
Well, and it used to be later. Used to be later in the evening. you know, but now things are happening during the afternoons all the time, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
It's not the way it used to be. Nobody's outside tonight. That's probably good. It's a function of the cooler weather. I'm gonna grab that front one.
Yep.
Well, there's a pending call up at the Walgreens at White Bear and Larpenteur, which isn't too far from us. Maybe we'll run up there. And
Bravo 816 UT.
somebody stole a bunch of stuff. Cart full of merchandise, just ran out. Unknown direction of travel. You run up there anyhow? Huh?
Sure.
Cold? I got the ear on so darn.
You do? I was just looking for my notebook.
Okay. Turn that temp up a little bit.
It was dark gray, wasn't it?
You know, dark gray or like a brown. I don't know though.
261, check your status on traffic.
You come back yet or not? No. Well, we are going to drive around the Walgreens up here, see if we can find the lady with the cart.
365.
1031 service. A male was yelling and swearing for the past 10 minutes, possibly in the vehicle. Com can see headlights, but no vehicle description.
Copy.
2104.
So live on patrol, northbound Wiper Avenue, coming up, passing Nevada. Taco Bell, Domino's Pizza. Keep your eye out for a cart there, Pat.
Yeah.
400 Waukesha, security calling in at TL
I don't remember.
A male and female who are physically fighting.
I don't remember it being this cold for a long time. Do you?
No, not.
At this time of the night? There's a cart behind the building here, but I don't know if that means anything. So we're at Walgreens here at White Bear and Larpenteur.
Oh, it looks like it might have some stuff in it. Oh, no. Never mind.
It's garbage?
Yeah, that's
Let's see. You wouldn't think you'd stay on the main streets if you're going to steal the cart, would you?
You wouldn't think so.
We would go to the call, but they're requesting that the officer come in and watch the video. And so we don't want to clear the call because we want the officer to get the video so they can assign it to an investigator. Because quite usually people are stealing repeatedly. Somebody on top of there?
Yeah.
The guy?
Yeah.
Bicycle there, huh? Well,
206, we're going to be able to 534.
Copy at 2107.
How fast can you push a cart?
I'm clearing a semi-panic.
one more. Here's the Iowa high-rise.
Copy 266, there's 282 in the back. I have a suspicious at right in Montana. The caller can hear what sounds like somebody trying to take the door down near the north side of this deal at an unknown address.
266, copy.
I will say this, these nationwide St. Paul's public housing high-rises are the most crime-free.
What's going on there?
Did you see a cart?
I'm not sure if that's it. Seeing something there. Yes.
We're looking for
There's a cart.
We're looking for a woman though, right?
129 traffic.
Yeah.
And that's definitely a man,
That's
right?
definitely a man.
Score 165.
Anyhow,
169.
we're at the Iowa high-rise over here, but
You can clear for the sub under the original CN.
in general, the most crime-free public housing institution in the 50 major urban areas, and credit goes to the public housing
Copy right
staff.
in
But
front of the subway.
I just want another shout out to John Gutzman, who runs. It's a man and a woman. John Gutzman, who runs St. Paul Public Housing, just does an amazing job. We partnered with them a little bit to help them make sure their members stayed healthy. Got hundreds, thousands of donated homemade masks that were distributed to the elderly and disabled in the high rises. And just want to thank all the people that did that. It was just an amazing effort. We'll get you all thank you letters at some point for the massive work that you did. I'm pleased to report we haven't had major outbreaks, and we thought we would. We're not over though with COVID, right?
No, we are not.
We're eastbound Larpenteur at White Bear.
Right on the city limits with Maplewood. Maplewood is on our left. St. Paul is
169.
on the right.
169.
Can I get an eastbound 4?
You know I'm a big movie buff. I mentioned that before, right?
Oh, yeah. Me too.
There are a lot of calls and pendings.
30824.
A lot of St. Paul officers out on other calls, and like even this one here, they haven't got dispatched to it yet. But what I wanted to mention is this Plaza Theater. I probably mentioned it before, but is one of the last remaining theaters the original style theaters. Everything else been upgraded, you know.
Right.
45 right after, possibly from the west of the address.
1200 block of Laurel. There's shots fired.
Now,
Obviously everybody's this is closed now, but this was built when I was in high school up here at North St. Paul.
10-9.
So,
Now, are they closed just due to COVID?
yeah, just due to COVID.
So they might reopen?
Oh, they'll definitely reopen. And we still make real buttered popcorn here.
Oh, now that I didn't know.
They're real. That's real butter. That's the one thing. If you want to get some real butter popcorn, this is the place. And the movies aren't always first run, but in case you missed one, you know,
right,
you catch up.
And aerial fireworks from Hamlin and Selby.
I'd rather watch a movie that's not first run on a big screen like that than on a DVD.
And this Woodland Hills Church is a mega church, of course. But when it was originally built, it was a shopper city. You remember Shopper City? Though?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Shopper City. Good memories at the old Shopper City. I think it's changed hands a few times, but now it's a really, really excellent church.
Just a little piece of trivia from one of our viewers' comments over after our last video. They were someone who lived down south, and they said they were really getting a kick out of our accents. They've never heard accents like ours before.
Really?
Funny how regional differences.
That is funny. All right. Well, I told you before, I hunt for the Winter Carnival treasure hunt. You know, I'm a real big fan of hunting for the treasure. So, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Chasing it. Cheese dogs. Keep them entertained.
So the sheriff is gonna go in and see if they've got cheese dogs. It's been an eternal quest for us. We have not on one night yet been able to come up with a cheese dog. All we're getting is plain hot dogs. And we've been craving a cheese dog. So I'm checking here on a call here. I wonder if the sheriff thinks I'm trying to keep him healthier by not bringing him cheese hot dogs as opposed to regular hot dogs, and I'm not being honest about them never having cheese hot dogs. Well, he's about to find out for himself. But I do hope against all odds they do have a couple cheese dogs. We're at the Speedway on White Bear Avenue, just north of Larpenteur, inside the Maplewood city limits right now. Type of cheese dog we're looking for, just so everyone knows, is not the cheese, not a hot dog with cheese on top of it. We're looking for the one with cheese inside of it. Excuse me again, I have to check some text here. This is a pretty busy speedway. They do a high volume of business here. Don't know yet if 7-Eleven is going to change the names of the speedways or not. I haven't heard anything on that. I'd be really happy with a brat with cheese too. In fact, a brat with cheese would be even better. So a lot of the east side calls are getting backed up going into pending because, as we mentioned, there were 2 shootings on the east side this afternoon, evening, which ties up a number of cars for hours, especially the one that was the homicide. There are still officers assigned to that scene to, as you saw with the crime scene tape up, to keep the scene secure for the forensic teams, the CSIs, if you will, to come and process the scene fully. It takes hours, sometimes overnight. And that unfortunately means that the lower priority calls stack up and go into the queue. Now for higher priority calls, they will pull cars from other districts to take the calls here. And in fact, I haven't heard it broadcast on the air, but I wouldn't be surprised if there are officers from both the central and western districts.
I'm supposed to say hi to you because Bob bought my daughter her candy and the pop.
Oh, nice.
That was nice of him. Tell him thank you.
I will. How are you guys?
Good. You guys have a nice night.
Thank you. You too.
I will. Thank you.
23.
Cheese?
I don't know about that. That one's regular, I think, but you...
That's okay.
She was watching us earlier, she said. About the murder down on Hazelwood.
Mm-hmm.
Anything going on?
No. We're talking about why...
Put a big smile on that face there.
Why the calls are backed up on east, with them being tied up on both a shooting and a homicide. And those take hours to clear.
Very good point. Very, very good point.
And I hadn't heard, but there's a strong possibility that both west and central cars have been assigned over here to handle some of the calls. They will come, of course, on the high priority ones, but when there's sufficient staffing, they'll actually just go on patrol over here.
So, I wasn't exactly sure what's what on those, those heaters.
Looks like you ended up with a cheese.
I might have got one. a lot of friendly people there at that Super America Speedway, I gotta say.
They stay busy at that one.
Southbound on White Bear. That's the only things we can really eat. Hot dogs and Twinkies because they don't make a lot of noise, right?
Right.
Can't have chips.
266.
So that's a modification we made for Real TV because in the normal day we'd definitely have some chips, right?
Oh, yeah. Chips are a staple of my diet.
It's only 9:22. Anyhow, after Pat gets his license,
375.
then he gets to drive.
Supplement under PCN. SMSP suspicious.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
White Bear in 3rd and 2123.
Strike one.
Southbound on White Bear case.
Strike one.
I get the call time for Hazelwood, please.
There has to be,
1750.
and maybe some of these Facebook viewers can help us with this.
Thank you.
Because
You're welcome. 21.
Pat and I aren't really up on all technologies. Is that fair to say?
That's more than fair.
But we read somewhere that people can watch these Facebook feeds without being on Facebook. We don't really understand how that happens exactly.
I don't have a clue.
And that people, but based on the number of people that tell us that they're watching us, just percentage-wise, it has to be more than the actual count, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if anybody knows how people are watching without being logged onto Facebook, send us that information right now in a comment, and we'll go back at this time and review it because we're just kind of, I don't know. And if you're not watching it on Facebook, you probably can't actually send us a comment. So we're westbound on 7th Street at Kennard. We turned off of White Bear Avenue.
We're actually pretty close to where another one of the shootings tonight was.
These other two died.
Thank goodness.
We cleared that last one. And send me 340 Cedar. I'll check that out.
Copy. Would you like to cut it back to the 911?
Sounded like Eddie Dion. Eddie Dion's retiring a long time. St. Paul cop. This is a fantastic career. Thought I heard him. He's a beat officer downtown. Thought I heard him going to that call. If that is him, we're going to swing by and tell him what a great career he's had. I don't know how many days he's got left, about a month.
I think he's now retired from the Navy Reserve, isn't he?
Number up 183957.
I think so.
183-957.
He was in the Navy. He was a rescue swimmer.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Which you have to be one of the most incredibly fit people to
670
be
copy.
a rescue swimmer.
It's amazing.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome. That's right on 26.
So a distinguished career in the Navy, a distinguished career with St. Paul
Bravo
PD,
635.
and just an all-around good man.
Copy. Brandon Snelling, 2 vehicle accident.
Exemplary.
Caller thinks the driver of the minivan is impaired, and
Try to
give
number
him
up
the silver sedan versus silver
183-971.
minivan.
183-971. And I did change the address to the Assumption Church. Would you like to change it to something else? Copy. Have a good night. 288. Are you going to be out on that still?
Well, it's hard to believe if it wasn't for the COVID,
Team writing on it.
we'd be at the state fair right now, right?
Yes, we would.
Standing down in front of the Midway there by the French fries, right by the French fries and the Midway area, by the giant pickle. Of course.
I always love having as we've discussed, a corn dog, and I love the deep fried olives.
I miss the corn too.
Oh God!
Yesterday, somebody texted me that the corn had a 1-day deal for Sunday for the corn.
I've never even noticed this place before.
I didn't get up to Maple Grove for the 2 hours to get the corn. Well, we're usually working late, so everything's closed by the time we get there. How's everybody? Living the dream, living the dream. See if you can engage some.
How you doing? This is the first time I've noticed this place. Are they good?
Right here.
I'm Andre's son. Look, I'm Andre's son.
You're Andre's son. How are you? Good to see you. Jesus, Kramer, you growed right up. This is Pat Scott.
How you doing? Good. How are you?
You're Andre's son, huh?
Yep.
Well, he doesn't watch. He doesn't have Facebook. I'm going to try to teach him how to get Facebook.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with him.
Yeah, I don't know.
He keeps up with everybody, though.
Yeah, he's doing good, you know. We're proud to have him working for the sheriff's office.
I always
now.
check on him every day.
Do you?
Every day.
Do you? How do you check him? Call him? You call?
Make sure he's working and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I'll pop up on him like you do. Just pop up on him.
Yeah.
I've known your dad since he came to town.
Mm-hmm. That's a long time ago.
Long time ago.
I got a picture of him when he was like 8 years old in Chicago. He showed me those pictures. He posts them once in a while. Yeah, so that's really cool. I'm glad you came over and say hi.
Yeah, I noticed the car. He said, that's Fletcher.
Let's call him right now. Let's call him right now, can we?
Yep.
Call Andre Robinson.
Calling Andre Robinson.
Is this place open till 10 or what?
Yep. That's really good, too.
That's
good food.
They do wings, right?
Yeah.
That's probably my favorite food.
Yeah.
What's your first name?
Same as him.
Is it? Yes,
Same
I thought.
as him.
Yeah. He goes to sleep pretty early now. He gets up. He's reading the Bible in the morning early.
Yep.
How long have they been open here?
I don't know. I just popped up like a month ago.
Okay.
But they got really good food, though. Fletcher!
What's going on?
Please leave your message.
He's sleep right now.
So who's shooting at who lately?
I don't know. Look, I don't be into none of that. I don't know about that.
So how late did you say this is open? We gotta try it out sometime.
Till 10 o'clock.
Till 10. That's why we usually start at 9, so we don't usually see it.
Mm-hmm. 287.
Yeah. That's cool.
287.
All right. Well, really glad you ran up. Came over to say hi to us, Andre. I wish your dad was alive. It'd be awake. I wish we could. It'd be a fun conversation to have with him. You know. All right. Have a good one. Thanks a lot.
Take care.
Thank you.
Have a good night, guys.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Huh? We stay fair, right? That's right. That's right. On what? On being. I'm being fair or what? Come over a little closer so I can hear you. Teach a class on what? Being fair?
You need to teach a class on just your wisdom.
It's old school. Pat and I, like we used to work.
Yeah. You can't make this shit up, man.
No.
But you need to teach a class.
And
Nicole's, that's my mom.
Yeah.
And she like looks up to you like you're this god or something. I don't know.
Yeah, well that ain't true. That's your mom though?
Yeah, that's my mom. Yeah.
She's too young to be your mom, huh?
No. She's pretty young. Yeah. But yeah, good man. I appreciate you.
All right, thank you very much.
Have
Appreciate you too. Thanks a lot. Thank you.
Definitely gonna have to try that.
Well, it's always good to get some good communication here at 7th and Cypress. Yeah, his dad, Andre's dad is a great story because Pat and I used to chase him around. His mom moved up here from Chicago. He was raised in the housing projects, and he's, in Chicago, you're either one gang or another, and he was raised as a gangster disciple. And his mom wanted to get him out of that environment. She probably waited too long, because I don't think he was probably 18 when he moved up here.
Well, thereabouts.
1982, I don't remember, 80, 81, 82. But, so we would chase Andre around, and he became actually a little role model. Well, hang on a second.
25, please.
And, but he wasn't an evil person like a lot of long-term gangsters evolve into. He was a nice kid, nice personality. Back then in the early 80s, gangs were about drugs primarily. Usually cocaine.
Mm-hmm.
And making some money. And St. Paul really didn't have any local homegrown gangs, so it was either California, St. Louis, or Chicago that were moving up here. The different device lords, the gangster disciples. Really, early on, the Crips weren't here from LA, but they eventually came. But Andre was one of the original gangster disciples that were here. But we all kind of liked the kid, right? I mean, I don't know how to say it, but
got personality plus.
He had personality. We knew he had. So I've kept in touch with him over the years, and he's long ago left the gang life, but working as a cook and been attending church, and he really turned out to be a good person. And so last year I hired him to help us do gang outreach, to go out in the streets and talk to these kids.
Right.
Back to Bravo 687.
All things considered, he's been doing an awesome job, tough job. Some of these kids don't listen to anybody. In the old days, the gangsters would always listen to the senior gangsters.
Yeah, not the case anymore.
That's the problem. So, and one thing I learned over 43 years is we got to be open to trying some different stuff, because there's no one way that fits this problem, getting kids out of gangs.
No.
So
it's a complex issue with some difficult answers.
Copy. 103.
You wonder if they watch us, and then as soon as we run over to University Avenue, a shooting happens over here.
Yeah, really.
That's before a 7-minute fight call.
Copy.
There's Eddie Dion again.
Yeah.
Eddie's retiring within a couple weeks here.
Yeah, we got to get over
and
check.
he is.
So is that Smith and What was it? Hey, if anybody's listening, send us the location. Send us the location of that.
Unknown medical condition, possibly high on drugs, possibly in crisis. We're code 4.
What's your location?
It's a different one than the other one.
Second Kellogg?
Yeah, he's
On it.
Eddie's 534.
Yeah, but there was a fight. I think that was.
And that's what he's going to.
Send us the fight location. But we do have Narcan if they need some of that. We carry that all the time.
And as you've heard, Eddie Dion is staying busy right up until his last day on the job. It's just his nature. It's his work ethic.
Bravo 396.
Bravo 396.
Can you clear me advice and put me back on my detail and show me OT, please?
Have a good night. 2137.
I made my last felony arrest 45 minutes before my retirement party.
Yeah. Well,
Always like to stay busy.
I never could figure out why you retired.
Long story.
Yeah.
Part of it was health. I had just gone through some.
Well, I know you went through some stuff with
some radiation.
You know, it's all connected. But you love the job so much that so I love having you riding with me.
Oh, and I love doing it.
Got a great brain.
2138.
Have a good night. 2137.
We're downtown St. Paul now on 7th Street. I'm looking at Securian Financial, one of the landmarks of downtown St. Paul commercial industry. Appreciate you guys being here. If anybody's listening from Securian.
Anyone on scene at the site advised if there's a male that was the one assaulting people, a black male wearing a black hooded sweatshirt and black jeans.
A little bit of a crowd at Allergies tonight.
Yeah.
That's possibly the one we have detained, waiting for medics.
Copy. I have a passerby in front of DOC at 35E in Kellogg that had seen him running around assaulting people in the street. Just want to make sure it's the same.
Yeah, we got a guy, black male, black sweatshirt, black pants, no sweatshirt. But he's high as a kite right now, so probably him.
Copy that. Thank you. I'll put another call. Good night.
Bravo 783 EOT.
2140.
You guys are looking for a place to live. It's not the Allergies, huh?
Yeah.
Pretty slow at Allergies. So maybe that medic is going to that fight call. What do you think?
I'm not sure if he's going to the fight call or that. What did they think it was an overdose at another location?
Oh yeah. Well, that's why I got confused. I was thinking it's the same location.
Yeah, and I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
It could be in the same location.
Well, the guy up at this call at Kellogg at 35E who was assaulting people.
Yeah, but that was a witness that saw that.
Okay, yeah, that's a different
And that's what they called, but I think they're
Smith and Kellogg.
They're concluding it's the same person.
I got you.
I think that's the
Clear.
guy that was assaulting people, and while they were there, they got all this is kind of related to the homeless population here up ahead. So there's a guy jogging. He's going. Well, I would say these lights got confused by that opticon. So this is Kellogg, and of course runs right by the XL Energy Center, and then strangely enough it runs into Smith here, which Smith is the high bridge. It can be very confusing, but this is the one place Kellogg and Smith do intersect. Looks like transit is here as well. How's the video there? Our analyst, how's it look? Is it okay? When that new iPhone comes out, maybe I'll get a new one just to see if the iPhone 12 has any improvements.
It's usually September, right?
Yeah, it's supposed to come out this month. And they let you upgrade as long as you throw it on your monthly payment. Obviously, there is a medical condition of some sort here. I don't know. This is higher than a kite, he said, but you see Eddie over there at all? Is that him at the head with the flashlight? The old Streamlight. That's
yep,
it.
that's going to be Ed.
So we're not too far. Remember that homeless encampment that Teresa was at? It's right a block away up the hill here. And must have had some medical issues. See if we can track down Eddie when he goes to his car. Eddie, when's the party? When's the party? Yeah, but you can't send me something 2 months ahead of time. You don't think I can keep track of all that, do you? That's Pat there.
Yes, sir.
You're live on Facebook, but
hey, how are you?
We've been bragging. We've been bragging about you.
Have you?
We've been bragging about all your service. So thank you.
The 18th. I sent one to Leslie. Oh, you know who? Our cabin neighbors are Barry Letsky and Barb.
No way.
Yes, way, and they're going to be there.
Oh no!
You gotta come. It's on the 18th.
Unbelievable.
I know I sent you the thing, right?
Yep.
So the 18th, starting at 5.
Where's it at?
At the Highland Pavilion. We're going to have it outside.
Okay,
so
that's
a little
awesome.
more COVID friendly. Yeah.
Well, thank you for your service.
I'm going to be there for sure.
When's your last day?
My last day on the street is the 30th. Then I'm going to go inside and work on that military job.
30th of September?
Of September, so I have 30 days left.
But are we the 18th of September or the 18th of October?
18th of September. We're doing it in September.
So you're going to work a couple of weeks after?
Yeah.
Okay.
We just figured the weather will be nice. That seemed like a pretty good... That was the only day we could get to the pavilion.
And Barry,
so it's a Friday.
Barry and Barb are your cabin?
They're the cabin, they're the cabin neighbors.
Barry just retired too.
Yeah, I know. Well, I saw them. I saw them up there this summer. You know,
Yeah.
they're like 3 houses down from us, and they used to be next to Grandma and Grandpa.
Wonderful people.
And then you're going to do a military job?
Right. What's that?
Then you said you're going to do a military
No. So we created this military liaison position within the police department. Somebody who has contact with our military members and the military,
smart.
because we were finding out a lot of guys were going on deployments and didn't know what their benefits were and all that other stuff. So I started doing a little bit of research. I actually had one of the coppers came back from deployment, and I said, what differential did you get? Because the city agreed to pay a differential if your pay was higher as a cop than as a military member. He said, what are you talking about? I said, so I told her about it. She comes back to me about 3 weeks later and said, yeah, they just cut me a check for $11,000.
Wow.
Yeah. So that got me thinking, we need to have somebody that knows about the military stuff talking to these younger kids, you know, so they make sure that they get all the benefits that they're entitled to.
Nobody better than you.
So I contacted LAPD in Tampa and Austin, Texas, because they all have programs like that, and I got all of their stuff, and I put a little executive summary together, and I brought it up at a labor management meeting with the chief.
Yep.
And he goes, well, write something up, you know, and I go, here you go.
Nice.
Well,
So-
thank you.
And he agreed to it.
Yeah.
So, you know, that was good. So I've been doing that. I'm going to finish out, make it all lights and pretty so I can just hand it off to the next guy. So that's October. November is all terminal leave, you know, all my vacation and holiday. And then I'm going to haul the mail down to Florida, and you guys can come visit me.
There you go.
You got a spot down there?
Not yet, but I know I can find one.
I don't have a spot, but if you ever want any advice, I'd give you some.
Hey, 18 Island Pavilion.
I'll be there.
Okay.
See you there.
How's it going?
Still good to see you, man.
Good to see you too.
There's a Kempy. There's a Kempy. You know,
Oh, yeah.
Your
Oh, yeah.
audio's on. Your audio's
Good to see you,
streaming.
too.
His dad, you know. Well, we know you work. You know his dad.
Oh, yeah.
One of my other infamous warning shots, his father was at.
How's your guy Dewey doing? He's living above.
Come, Tim will be there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Nobody's stolen it yet?
No.
Thank goodness.
His license plate is Dewdog.
That's a small world. Thanks for telling me
I
that.
transferred out of West. I went to downtown beat in this past January, but I cruised past it the other day and I saw his car still out.
He's a good-hearted kid.
He is.
Yeah.
He is.
Or
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah, that was the last time I probably chatted with him. Probably
Okay.
4 years ago.
Yeah.
But I'm going to take the money. I want
That's
to give
funny.
the money
Good
to
to see
the
you guys.
scholarship.
You too.
That's good.
You
I
too.
gave mine to Topol. I wonder if he still got it.
I don't think so.
See ya,
guys.
All right,
See you
see ya,
guys.
boy.
Thanks.
That Kempy kid has his dad's exact smile.
Yeah. Well, sorry, we just diverted a little bit to visit with some two great cops. Eddie Dion retiring. You lose guys like that, it's tough to ever recover, you know?
Yeah.
It's tough. It's tough. There's always good ones coming up, but
Squad 536.
the experience of
We followed the ambulance down to Regions from that Smith call. Is he going to be wanted for anything, the officers out there? 526, I confirm with transit, that's a negative. It'll just probably be for the night.
Leave me alone.
Copy that.
well, I guess we gotta drive over there. We got somebody yelling, "Leave me alone." Am I gonna hit anything here, buddy?
Nope.
Looks like the one.
Reserve squad that
526,
What's
just
he-
double checking.
what's
He
he
is
doing?
not under arrest.
He went like this.
What's he got?
He went like this. As he was running after.
That's affirmative.
She's gonna come back and tell us what we got going here.
Copy
What's
that.
happening?
I need a squad to start to meet the caller at St. Joe's Psych
Nice,
Ward,
huh?
5th floor.
How
For a
pleasant.
missing person. They spoke to their vulnerable adult brother 4 hours ago, and they're concerned. It's Edward Soltau.
Well, so we thought we were helping her, but then she doesn't want our help, right?
No, she doesn't. She said we could move along.
Yeah. Even though she's yelling, help.
Yeah.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Thank you, and I'll stay there.
Copy, thank you. 21.
Some bad language being utilized here. Those are rocks I'm driving over, not glass bottles. Is that gentleman bothering you? Huh? Yeah, what's he doing? What's his attitude about?
I don't know. That's really fucked up.
Yeah, I noticed that before. He was bothering the woman earlier.
Right. So y'all might want to check him. You never know.
Did you see any weapons on him at all? We saw him kind of grabbing for something when he was.
Your guess is good as mine. Just follow your own instinct.
How's life going for you?
It's well.
You ain't getting in there? Are you from Memphis, or is that just your sweatshirt?
Sir?
Your sweatshirt says Memphis.
Yes, it is.
You from there or not?
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
That's a good town, huh?
Love it.
Yeah. You got good blues. Got good music there, right?
Yeah, it's definitely blues.
Blues
and barbecue.
Blues and barbecue. What brought you up here?
I changed the scenery.
Change the scenery?
Yes, sir.
How's it so far?
It's beautiful.
Is it?
When you have situations like this, bring you back to reality, and it'd be like a TV show. I'm like,
Yeah.
I remember this is something. We can't tell what episode it is.
Well, that is the thing. Well, his bike is broken, though.
531.
That's karma. When you're mean to when you're mean to people, your chain comes off.
Security is going to check on this guy and see if help is needed, and then call
It's
back.
what?
We're going to cancel the call.
Probable cause?
Yeah. Depending on how you look at it. And
No.
You're welcome. 2853.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Yep. What? Nope, we're not. No, they're not in any trouble. Hey.
Mama take control,
Yeah.
take my money.
Yeah.
She want to flip, get mad. She keep coming around, she cool. She ain't cool.
Yeah.
They ain't got nothing to do with this.
No, I know. We're just talking to them.
And I'm being real. Don't put them involved.
We're not.
Because you know this woman's state.
Stay back a little bit.
Okay, this is a woman's state.
Yeah.
And her thing, she want to control shit, and that shit ain't cool.
Yeah.
I walk away, she gonna look for me. They ain't got nothing to do with this. They ain't got nothing to do with that.
You go do your thing.
Now do my thing.
Okay.
Mind my business.
Okay. Well, we're just talking to these gentlemen.
287.
Well, I didn't say they did. We're not.
We're
We're just talking to them.
Because she want to control stuff, and they ain't got nothing to do with that. I walk away.
Well,
He don't put me involved, man. They ain't got nothing to do with that.
we're not involved with anything. We're just checking the grass, making sure the grass is growing.
I walk away.
287. You copy that?
Can you walk away now?
I've been walking all day.
Okay.
180.
Better get that chain fixed.
For burglary, caller thinks she heard someone inside her house within the last 5 minutes. Caller was in her room.
Captain Vandalia.
All right, where'd that gentleman go with the purple sweatshirt?
State
There he
reply,
is.
Fletcher,
I'm having a nice
287,
conversation with you.
281. Are you monitoring?
Definitely. He's a good man.
Yeah, he's a good man from Memphis.
I want to tell you, I'm from South Carolina. Yeah. I'm a good brother. I'm tired of Minnesota. Women do.
If you can go down and check on them, I'm not getting a reply. They're showing up.
And 180 and all squads responding to Cleveland. Just be advised, based on previous comments, his caller has called in quite a few suspicious selects that were clearly advised and founded eligible following.
They're searching their properties.
All right, well, we got to go do some other stuff. You go get your bike fixed.
Have a good one, gentlemen.
You good? What's your first name?
Sergeant.
Sergeant?
Yes.
I like that name. Sergeant, what's your name? Lee. All right, Sergeant Lee. Carry on, gentlemen.
Carry on, Jim.
Carry on.
Copy that.
Be nice.
Are you monitoring the air?
Yes, sir. We're close for.
Copy. Do you copy the cancellation comment?
Yeah, we were talking to staff. Sorry about
Well,
No worries.
I hit there.
I don't know what that was.
That didn't feel good, did it?
Didn't feel like it did anything to us, though.
No. Well, there's a couple homeless folks there. Gentleman from Memphis. He's not intoxicated. He's very squared away. He just wanted a change of scenery. The other guy, unfortunately, is thoroughly intoxicated, right?
Yeah.
Or
he's pretty far gone.
Wide spectrum of homelessness. As I mentioned on our last show, the numbers of homeless have gone from 20 tents. Last year at this time we had 20 tents. This year in St. Paul we have 350 tents. People living in. So the problem's going to grow.
Can you find out what
yes, it is.
transit squad was out at Smith and Kellogg and have them go to 4?
Checking channel 2.
232, going to 4.
Copy, 2057.
He was obviously afraid that the guy was going to get him in trouble, right?
Right.
He wanted us to just stop talking to him. Go ahead, partner.
Go ahead.
No. Where's your Hawaiian shirt? Where's your shirt? Your nice shirt. Where is it? That's gone. No, you last time I saw you were wearing that really colorful shirt.
Oh, you know it's one. Yeah, that's in the cleaners.
Is it a cleaners?
Absolutely. The one's right.
What's your first name?
Julius Edmund Curry.
Julius Edmund Curry. All right.
Yeah, the Egyptian god men. This is Minneapolis, Minnesota.
This is St. Paul here.
This is St. Paul.
2 crowns on his head. St. Paul in Minneapolis.
Okay. Yeah, I like it.
White, red, march for life. Blue under feet like water. 10,000 lanes.
Do you know your Bible?
Absolutely.
Have you noticed that St. Paul is in the Bible, but they never mention Minneapolis?
Hold on, but what does Paul mean? Paige and Julius. That's both his names compound. He's the same.
Thank you. Have a good night.
God bless.
269.
James for Arcade.
269.
You better listen for that call.
Westbound on James for Arcade.
It's 10 o'clock, so
Thank you. Okay.
Jenks and Arcade. Let me just take a look here.
169 with info for the squads on the Berg. I dealt with this comp earlier today.
287, this is going to be GOA.
The vehicle was following her around for an hour from Bloomington.
So it's not quite 10 o'clock, so I'm going to take a run through that homeless encampment over here real quick. Let them know someone's around if there's any issues. There we go.
There might be 3 small children in the house as well.
Affirmative. There are 3 small children in the house as well with the caller.
That's a little burglary call, but sounds like they've got it under wraps.
Yes.
Is there a West boss that can please call the comm center supervisor?
So, I don't know. I mean, I'm not an expert on homelessness. I mean,
287, would you like us spotted back to 68 Oakdale?
I know that getting sleep is a hugely important thing.
2500.
So we don't want to come back through here any later than 10 o'clock, but there's a lot of people just winding up. A lot of people just live on the street there. It's a sad thing.
2200.
Maybe you can see how she's doing.
Hi, how are you?
I'm fantastic.
All right. Have a good night.
You guys got extra water?
No, sorry, but we'll bring it next time. That's a good thing. They need extra water. He said, do you have any extra water? Next time we got to bring water.
Hello.
People always need water. Hi. Nope.
Nope, just keeping the peace, making sure everybody's safe.
Copy that. And then for the squad, Central needs to tight at console 2 for a
So
break at
here's the
22.
thing. I want you to take a drive through here, and then Teresa that we Got the 10-4s right down here. How's everyone? Oh, you guys cooking food?
Yes, sir.
Holy mackerel, what do you got there?
We got chicken and we got ribs. And
Well, we
nice.
We just ate. Jesus, come here. We're chicken and ribs, huh?
Hi, how are you? Good.
You're a nice person. You're a nice person. You're a nice person.
Nice.
I usually stay down by the ribs and they do it
Oh,
all.
okay.
They don't even use the right wrap.
Sometimes you got to get away from the stomping grounds and check somewhere else.
There's no
out.
wrong way to cook that chicken. You leave it on for 20 minutes and it'll. Yeah.
Hey, we're good for fire. You guys raised like that? I mean, not me.
What time does everybody usually go to
Listen to
bed?
the tugboats with the barges, the trains going
I know
by,
that, but I mean,
private
when they-
planes coming and going.
Right.
St. Paul City Park
Midnight.
going. I can't understand. They let people drink in that boat.
Hmm.
That's against the law.
You know?
I grew up in northern Minnesota.
How about you guys?
How long you been down here?
It's different because this is Labor Day. We're having our Labor Day party, brother.
Labor Day
Go to
party?
bed at 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock.
So you're at a little Labor Day weekend? It's early though.
We don't mind
It's been all week.
We have a party all week. We're having a couple drinks and,
Right.
No, it's good.
and hanging out and barbecuing. That's about it.
Good.
And then once in a while,
He means what? A mouse in his pocket?
once in a while,
Not you, it's not
there's
you?
trouble down there, but we take care of it.
No, I know. We're just coming out to let you know that you got backup if you need it, Mayor.
Cool.
You're the mayor.
They say
You're in charge.
Blake Phelan. I mean, I can't believe that.
What is your first name? What's your first name?
Suzanne Summers.
Suzanne Summers. Very good, Suzanne.
No.
Queen Elizabeth.
We make fairly regular cruises through here.
You guys have a wonderful week.
All right, you too.
Okay,
Thank you.
and he's gone now?
Yeah, you really yell ain't that way, but it's like, why are you up here if you don't stay here at this late?
How long ago was that?
I was wondering if those ambulances down there were the ones that got him, the police down there, because he went running that way and.
Okay, yeah, he was having a medical issue.
Yeah, he don't live here. I don't know what he was doing up here, but he don't live up here. A lot of people come up here because we're here, and they just want to. They're bored.
Right.
But they got a lot of issues. They're coming from either Jersey Day or where.
Hey, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
What would you guys do if the city decides to move you out of here? What would happen?
Well, we have these people who work with us, these volunteer people.
Yep.
And they put a vacate notice up.
Yeah, I know. That's what I heard.
But a lot of the people who were causing all the trouble have already left. It's funny. All the people that caused the trouble, as soon as the vacate notice went up, they left. So they didn't really need to stay here anyway.
Don't you think?
They were here to create trouble, and now they left. It's all quiet, but it's too late now. But I guess they have a plan to. But everybody that was causing trouble left.
How many tents are there here now, do you think?
So they were just up here causing trouble. I don't think they really
Maybe 40. How many
because you
people?
can see there's a lot less tents.
Do you know, are there any relocation
But
plans?
it seems safe
Have a plan.
compared to.
No, I mean, compared for where we are, yeah. It's been really,
They're
really
looking at
honestly been
another
okay.
car.
Yeah.
And, I mean, I'll be the first one to
But
say
I don't know if
it's not safe.
that's
No,
good or not because
really not
that's
been
far
bad.
away from the shelter.
That is really,
When I
that's
say
isolated
safe, I don't
from
mean
everything
safe by
anybody
safe,
needs.
But I just mean at least you can get access in here, and you know, it's not.
Their people coming up here. So if they just told the shelter people that stayed out there that you cannot go up there,
Right.
that would be better. They're the ones that keep coming up because we're here and they're bored or we're you know. But they're the ones that come up here and walk it through when everybody's asleep, and I've never seen them before. Some of them.
Well, I just hate to see them
There's
move
only
you.
like mainly
The city's.
not even that many tents.
Did they put a vacate
Right.
sign up
Yeah.
lately, like she
So
said?
mainly the problem is people coming from the shelter.
I think they want you guys to move down by the river, huh?
Okay.
No, that's
It's
the
not really the
stupidest
people
shit.
that
Well,
stay
say,
here.
I agree.
That's the worst spot.
And then they're like trying to blame us. I'm like, no, we don't even
Lake
go
Phelan,
down
I haven't heard that
there.
one.
A few people go down there and take a shower and stuff.
The
Right.
services.
But that's it.
Yeah, I know.
Most people stay here.
And it gets kind of windy down by the river down there, right?
I mean,
Yeah, that's kind of cool. This barbecue going on, that's kind of cool.
Yeah. Like I can count how many stay here.
There's
See what I mean?
so many.
Right.
It's just constant. They're coming down there. So maybe I might bring that up with them too. Like, Just
You should.
Put up, well, it'd be best not for you. It's too much traffic because it makes us look like bad, even though it's not us.
No guarantee how well they'll listen, but can at least
you should
try.
tell your advocates that come down here, those, or you should tell them about the fact the city. I don't know. I mean, I just.
It's a lot quieter now because all the people left.
Ah.
That were causing all this trouble. As soon as they put the vacant, they left.
I guess. I mean, I just.
I'm like, great.
I just.
You guys made it look bad
I hate. I
here.
mean, it's pretty stable now. It may not be perfect, but
you didn't really need to stay
all the
here.
tents are stable.
You just had tents here to party, you know, but you didn't really stay here, so they're all gone, and now it's just regular people that.
I think they're worried about people crossing the street by the freeway.
We've been wanting
there.
them to go anyways, but it's hard to kick people out, you know, so you can't really
Sure.
cross people and wrong
Sure.
folks around.
I remember crossing that street.
So it's a lot nicer up here. We've had quiet.
What part of town did you grow up in?
South St. Paul and West.
Except for that guy, once again, who doesn't live here, that's been running through here.
Now that I've been back here a year, kind of starting to put faces with.
Where were you?
Maybe they need to
You
do
said back.
more, some
You out
kind
of town or
of,
what?
call Dorothy Day and say,
Out in the country where
you
it was
know,
nice.
you guys
Yeah.
do the movie
Real
nights.
Yeah.
Some activities for the people in there, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
Where's that? Here or where?
Down at Dorothy
Down there,
Days.
they're the ones coming up here.
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
If you
Like,
happen to
most
be
of the
able to
people,
relate
they'll be like
somebody
at
else
least
that I
50
can talk to, that would be fantastic. And
Really?
I mean,
Yes.
Wow.
About not
So I
moving
think
out?
They
well,
need to
just
either
somebody
show
to
more
advocate to
movies,
besides
Yeah.
our advocates that don't
something,
give
have a
two
movie
fucks because
night
they're not
or-
out here homeless.
Yeah.
something
You know,
for
that's the
entertainment.
problem.
I'll
down
carry the
there.
message.
Cannot
I'm
be
yeah, I don't.
I mean, I'd love to go sit down and talk
kind
to
of stressful
somebody.
on us
Absolutely.
to try to
You know,
clean
from
up
the city.
behind them.
I'd like to see him put a sanitary station here.
Yes.
Because they know
You
what
know.
time they
They have one at every
They know
camp
what
in
time we
Minneapolis.
get
Why
up
can't we have one here?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you rather have us going in a
They
porta
walk
potty
back
than in your
down
front yard?
go to their
I would, yeah.
I don't know, some of them have room,
I mean,
some of them just stay at
that's how I look at it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna talk
What's
to
your
them.
first
They
name?
need
Your
to
real
do
first name?
activities.
Aaron.
Aaron, okay. Aaron, nice to meet you.
Definitely.
What's your name?
Bob.
Well, we got to run here. There's nothing on the
Nice to meet you, Aaron.
sidewalk here that we can hurt running over, is there?
All right, well, thanks for coming, you guys.
It's okay. It's out of the way.
Thanks for visiting.
All right.
with
Have a
us.
good night.
Thanks
Good luck to
visiting
you.
with- Yeah, they are. You know, we can't get them.
Well, here, look. Let me kick your headlight out real quick, too.
The state won't give them to us. I don't know. We've been, why? Well, because they're behind. We've been
That was
asked.
definitely my uncle coming down to say hi to me.
Yeah. Just wanted to let you know. Have
All
a
right,
good
thanks a
night.
lot. Thank you. Well, I don't know. So the city's planning on moving these folks out. I don't think it's the right call.
Were they talking about Phelan being a
One said
mentioned?
that. I don't think it's failing. I think they're.
I hope not. That's not.
How you doing, ma'am?
That would be so far from all the
Oh, from the
services.
services. They're worried about them getting hit here, crossing this road with this freeway entrance, because there is a lot of traffic there. But it's such a stable site. Well, we got a pending call over on the east side. Let's get over there and see if we can help resolve this. Sounds like a domestic, but a woman who's screaming, "Stay away from me." I don't know. That's a depressing sight there, right?
Yeah, very much so.
It's a depressing sight. So, normally I don't recommend this particular route, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Boy, that Aaron there is an intelligent person. You know, you can tell she's in the homeless camp there.
Right.
suspect
back in
information.
St. Joe's. Pretty big callbacks. The male who was calling is actually staff.
Suspect is Mia Yang,
And we did clarify that the
Asian male, 38 years old, 5'7", wearing a baby blue jersey and black Nike shorts.
I don't think that call's been dispatched yet either because they're so darn busy over there with that homicide.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
So that's how busy you get to get a woman screaming for help.
What's that?
I was just rhetorically saying that's how busy it is. You got a woman screaming for help and
nobody can go yet.
Nobody can go. It's a 683 case.
Yes. Still not dispatched.
I don't know. I'm worried about that whole homeless problem. Trying to dislocate all those people. I mean, I don't know. So he said someone said Phelan, but I think they're talking about Shepherd Road down there. That's further away from Dorothy Day, and every time we've been by there, it just seems like a stable environment, doesn't it? I mean, as far as unsheltered living conditions,
as stable as
you
know that circumstance can be.
I mean, at least the tents are anchored all well. People are able to live. I don't know.
No easy answers.
So, if you send us a friend request, we're trying to limit the actual friend approvals to Ramsey County residents. So if it says you live in Ramsey County, then we approve it. Otherwise, if you wouldn't mind, just follow us. You'll still get a notice. But just trying to make sure that first priority goes to those people that I represent as your Ramsey County Sheriff. We love having people here from other states. But we have to give a little preference to Ramsey County. This is the East Side Precinct. We're northbound on Payne Avenue. Most of you probably knew that. We're going to 683 case, right?
Yes.
Unfortunately, nobody's been dispatched there.
I need a spot to start searching copies. Shots fired, 1132 Virginia. Male caller said he heard a lot of shots 10 minutes ago. Unknown direction, nothing else seen or heard, but they are uncooperative. He's requesting PD come.
Please, if you ever hear shots fired or you believe you hear shots fired, call them in right away. You could save someone's life.
Go ahead. Here, this report is.
Yeah, we better stop.
Run it back to 88. Kelly.
I know our ride-along friends hate riding in the car while we're in here.
25.
Control 6, we copy that call.
Thank you.
83 is what we're looking for,
Yep.
right?
Correct.
That one right there.
Copy. And connect this squad to close to go check on 19.
531, I'm just adding possible vehicle information to your call now.
All right, we're going to be at a domestic resort 683 case.
Copy, I'm 23.
2215.
You want to handle that one or what? You want to handle that call or not?
What is it?
683. It's in pending. 683 case. Sounds like a domestic, but.
Oh, we can't do it. We have our social worker with us.
Oh, you do? Yeah. Well, she might be perfect for that call.
I know.
We were just down there on Kellogg and Mulberry down there.
Yeah.
You know, is she?
Yes. How you doing?
Does she work with the homeless at all or not? Or?
No, Amber does most of ours.
Oh, but I mean, you're a social worker.
Yeah, this is Emma. So
Oh. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, we're gonna handle this one for you. See ya.
Must be one of the coast units.
Yeah.
We'll be back.
Hang on, back up a little. Get us out of the street here a little bit. Make sure we don't get sideswiped. We won't be long. Listen to the radio. I'll leave the scan on. Let me just see here.
265.
Michael again.
265, myself, and 365. We'll be heading to 1381 Hazelwood.
Copy.
287.
Squad back on a domestic 226 Winifred. Second-hand info, the caller's 80-year-old mother is arguing with their 50-year-old son who lives there. They also have 2 dogs and an 11-year-old that live there.
287, copy.
Good point to stop, 2217.
Thank you. 2217.
Go ahead for 235.
Just verifying the address. Is it 1381 Hazelwood or 1581 Hazelwood?
13.
Received.
Mm-hmm. 287, copy. No VWC.
Okay.
281, same. Thanks, 67.
2218.
Squad 362, 23 at the LSC.
2219.
One 180.
180.
Can you change it to suspicious? It's advised 163 177. And we can take the suspicious on Saunders.
Door 4 is unlocked. No force. 2219.
Okay.
2220.
Copy. $81.95.
Okay.
Can you check Golden Ponds, 410th? Probably can hear a semi honking its horn. Been for the last 45 minutes. Nothing else seen or heard. 2220.
2220.
266, can I have my case number, please?
266, case number 183994, 183994.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome, 2221.
Somewhere 5.
25.
Delta car, Delta Lima, Sierra, 988.
Dispatch copy, 2222.
All right. I have to find my other flashlight. I think that one died.
I'm good. I'm sorry?
You know who wants water? Those homeless, yeah. You got a case or what? How much you got? Who's with you? Oh, well, go down to the homeless. Give them the homeless people the water.
8196.
All right. Hey, hold up a minute, though. Hold up a minute.
Here's citation back on traffic. McDonald on Silver Lake Road. Minnesota 411, Tom, Yellow Mary.
Repeat.
6, the plates are going to read 55 Hotel 606, South Dakota.
2223.
I can head that way.
Going back to 87. 269, I copy, and there's a sergeant that copies. Thank you. 2024.
You can cancel 69 also.
269, you can be clear. Give me 10-9, I couldn't hear you.
315 Marlow, half, go to 4. 4.
Four for 82 traffic. 4482.
C. David and White Bear with an unlicensed white Cadillac.
County Road E and White Bear at 2225.
Oh my goodness, people are this is the third person that's come now to talk to us. What's going on? How are you? Oh, you're watching?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Just want to make a donation to your homeless fund. There's someone online.
You know what?
Said they're collecting on your behalf, but I don't know if that's legit.
Well, we have a Ramsey County Sheriff's Foundation. If you want to donate, that would be the best way, and then we can channel that money to the homeless through there.
Okay, so that funnels down to the money you're handing out.
Ramsey County Sheriff's Foundation. It's right online. Just go to the Ramsey County Sheriff's Foundation, and we're helping people with COVID issues as well. But just put in there it's for a homelessness.
Okay.
Sound good?
4491.
Thank you. Thanks for coming down. Where do you live?
I'm right up on Magnolia.
Oh yeah, so you're not too far. What's your first name?
John.
John. Thanks, John. I really appreciate you caring about us. So.
Neighbors downstairs have been
All right,
arguing
have a
for
good
20
night.
minutes.
Thanks a lot for the donation. Appreciate it.
You. Neighbors and male employees.
Say thanks again as we drive by.
Thank you again, John.
So we can't sit in one spot too long. Anyhow, the male party had departed, and it was no assault, just verbal. It was only a verbal domestic, and she did not want to report it this time. Does that sound right, Pat?
That sums it up.
Let's go on there. Let me go on channel 3 and what was that? 683?
Yes.
The call at 683 case was a verbal domestic, no assault.
184, just be advised.
Suspect, the male party had left and the female did not want to report to market advice.
184, copy. 2227.
Okay.
Did you see that one?
No. Well, go ahead and read it for me there again.
Okay, we got 1613 rainy. Family friend is going crazy. Hit the complainant and the mom.
163.
Complainant is outside. Can hear the female yelling in the distance, and it is still impending.
GOA was 177.
Okay. Well, what's that happens when you have a homicide or two?
2228.
It's one of the things that.
Arbor Drive, there's an Oldham Motor Silver, a gray Buick, occupied by 4, driving back and forth in front of Comp's address.
So, like I said, it's a good thing our friends, our ones that follow us, are our friends.
Really?
2163, come back.
The 3 people at the last call stopped by to say hi.
2363, already self-assigned. 2163, can clear.
Stand by for impact.
2163, you're clear.
Good.
Anyhow, her boyfriend had left and she did not want to report. There was no physical assault, so just an argument. I'm gonna miss working with you for a while, Pat.
Yeah.
Do you think that road closed sign really meant the road was closed?
Not for this vehicle.
Okay. You just never know, do you? Let's get to that 1600 block.
287, squads are in the area.
There's a way out.
Copy, 2229.
Yes, it is.
My flashlight died.
Another one?
I got another one on the back seat. We'll have to grab it later when we get there. Hopefully I won't need it. For the call. You got yours, right?
Yes, I do.
That's such a problem with those rechargeable flashlights. Compared to the old 4D batteries.
Yeah, I wish my new flashlight had the option to use regular batteries also.
Yeah. You're dreaming now. Alright, remember, does anybody remember how many numbers for every half mile? So we're going to what, 1619?
Yes, or 1613, I think.
1613. We're like at 940 there at Forest. So we're at 1,000 here. There's 240 numbers per a half mile. 480 to a mile. 1060 here at Earl. So Obviously, we got to cross Johnson Parkway, which is usually about 1300. White Bear is what, 1780 maybe? So,
I believe so.
So we're going to go to Rainey between Johnson Parkway and White Bear.
170, we're close for it.
At 2235. It's a break for a flight 2245 Hudson Road. Possibly 3 people physically fighting in the parking lot. 1 person is bleeding from the head.
Huh. Is that 2245 Hudson?
Yes.
24.
369, report, we'll go there.
24. The female is now...
369 copy. I'm really copy when it's like building.
Is that in Maplewood?
2245. I don't think so.
Well, we're gonna run down there first, as long as we're here. Because what's the status of this other call here? It's pending.
The last was that.
I think the 2245 Hudson is at Sunray Shopping Center, right?
I believe so.
Affirmative.
Tough call.
2230.
This is an active fight where the Rainey is more of a yelling, correct?
Someone was hit.
Bravo 616.
Someone was what?
Was struck, assaulted.
Copy. Have a good night.
At the Rainey one?
Yes.
Well, you better go with that. What do we got for numbers?
288.
1600.
Wait.
What? 16 what?
13.
If it's okay with 200, there's only 1 caller, nothing found. Advise of comments.
See how things just change in a heartbeat.
Copy, thank you. 281, I have the same.
Oh, we got somebody outside here.
Where are they?
Right there.
And dispatch copies both. I will clear them at 2233.
What's going on anyhow? Did you call, sir?
Will do.
Come here a little come a little closer. Which house are we talking? What's going on there? No.
270.
What?
I'll be writing on some previous issues.
Who are you talking to on the phone now, sir? No, let me talk to the 911 operator.
By the back, 546 Wright Street, Minnesota Environmental Park. On a out of alarm covering middle shock sensor Berg alarm, and there was a Steve key holder en route with a 10-minute ETA. That was about 15 minutes ago now. Red BW Golf.
Nobody on the phone.
287, I copy that as well.
Hit me twice. I'm out with the discharge on her, but
Is there anybody in the house right now besides her?
I don't want to. Yeah, my dad, and my mom. My dad's.
You want to cancel the score, ticket.
She's met me in challenge. Every time the cops get called on her, and she's been
Is
violent.
that 261?
Bitten us and everything.
Yeah.
The cops don't want to arrest her.
221.
She's really challenged. I think at least for the night, she should just get
Copy, thank you. 288 and
What
287.
relationship is she to you?
288 copy, thank you.
Just what am I? Just for
287 copy.
One of the suspects is going to be in for Schaefer, white male, 30 years old, in field wearing a black shirt. Suspect number 2 is John, black male, 40, 118 square with red
Well,
sweatshirt.
we'll go in there. What is your,
in the
who
lobby
owns
of
the house, your dad?
Gordon, yes.
Okay, well,
2237.
369 copy.
we're gonna go, we'll go in the house. We're gonna park, okay? Yeah, we'll have masks on. No, we rather have masks on anyhow.
Stay to it, cover. 2239.
All right, well, you heard it. We got a little
71. I'll replace it.
domestic here on Rainey. One of the people living here thinks she needs to go to jail for the night. It doesn't work that way where we just take people to jail for the sake of taking them there, but sounds like the situation could be deteriorating, so I'm gonna try to do something constructive. All right. Sorry, we got to leave you alone for a few minutes again. But
111.
we will be back. We will be back.
376.
376.
Can you call console 3 when you get a chance, please?
Copy.
2236.
Strike 1.
Strike 1.
I need a car to 1596 Ivy for a transport down to HQ.
I was going to say strike 1 at 1596 Ivy on a transport to HQ.
Code 4 on Berkeley, 7. 364. I can head up there.
364, copy.
$2,400, I'll be out at that 1613 rainy call.
Received.
They're in the area.
Copy, 2238.
Anyone, 71 squads, clear false.
2239.
Okay.
Copy, 2239.
2,500, or is there still a coast pair working tonight?
Check and chow 3 for coast. 453, can you use this 2400 at 1613 Rainy Avenue?
Copy.
Thank you, 2239. Need a squad to start searching a copy of another shots fired in the area of Nebraska and Rice. The 5 to 6 minute time delay where they heard 2. Nothing else seen or heard.
$200 copies.
Thank you.
287, I'll head that way.
Squad back 287.
What is 288?
288 at 2240.
281, cancel. 287.
287, you're clear.
Copy. Thanks, Dave. LBWC.
2241.
Go. 2163.
5 Master Place in North Oaks for residential alarm audible coming from Zone 1 foyer basement motion.
62 copy. 63 copies.
2241. 2362, I can replace 2163. Copy, 2163, you can be clear.
Copy.
2241.
I'm going to be delayed on traffic. I just had a vehicle run a red light right in front of me.
Copy, go ahead.
891, Highway 96, 190, November, Charlie, Romeo.
81996 on traffic at 2242.
6 Trail, start back towards the alarm.
Copy. 2242.
One 68.
168.
Can I have my case number and call time, please? Affirmative. That case number is 184039, and the time is 2202. Copy, thank you. You're welcome. 2243.
360, I copy that. Proper code to cancel. Copy, and 2163 may be clear as well.
Received.
$22.43.
Information is about channels.
369.
369.
Code 4 for medics. Looks like about a 30-ish-year-old white male. Slight bleeding to the head.
Copy. Subcontracted RO in the township. CFS motorcycle is an unreported stolen at 2243.
$315.
315.
We'll be following the tow truck to the impound lot.
2244. $221.
By chance, are you able to get another one for the key holder that's in route?
I'll have them start working on it.
Thank you.
2244.
Ford 47.
4487.
I'll be checking on occupied vehicle. Same location. Floyd, Palmieri, 497.
Did you say 497?
Hey, for 497.
Copy. Do you want me to clear the call you're on? 2246.
364.
364.
You're out to HQ, Winterville, Mail.
2247.
Code 47. I'm code 4.
Code 4 at 2247. And information on Maple Squad Medical 1870 East Shore number 337, 95-year-old male with a clogged catheter. Information at 2247.
Total 62 clear.
Copy. 2248. One, did you copy?
negative.
Key holder Steve is en route. No ETA.
Yeah.
2249.
There we go. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, well,
What?
we did our best to handle this call, but
Is it possible to try and just get a phone number and he does?
we did call for experts in the field. The St. Paul Police Department now has people that are trained to deal with mental illness issues.
41 closed up.
He did tell us we could go, but I don't know. I'm not feeling 100% good about that. How about you, Pat? Huh?
You seem pretty confident.
Yeah, he seems he's at a level of expertise to what he's doing there. Gotta say, that's usually the coast members carry or have some social workers with him, but they go home I think at 10, so I think he's alone. So, but the owner of the house was a pleasant chap. Enjoyed talking to him about old westerns. Cool Hand Luke. We're trying to figure out who it was. He's watching a western in there, but Paul Newman, that's what we were trying to think about. I think I'm just gonna...
Paul Newman, which movie? Hombre?
No, Cool Hand Luke.
Oh, yeah.
Cool Hand Luke.
288. 288.
So...
Squads aren't finding anything. There's only one caller. Again, permission from 200 to clear device.
Let's sit here another minute or two, huh?
Sure.
The good news is it sounded like the owner of the house was willing to drive her home, huh?
Yes.
But he told us he would be fine. Right?
Yes, he did.
All right. Well, God bless him.
Maybe he has dealt with her before.
He asked her if she's ever had contact with the Coast Guard. I wonder about the Mansfield kid. So... I think sometimes they'd rather have less people there than more.
4487.
Just for the calming of the party.
Yes.
So.
I've seen it can be a little bit overwhelming for some people if there are too many strangers around.
Change it to Mississippi Street and Market and Morganblatt.
Copy.
Well,
.4483, you can clear out GOA.
so I don't know, we were in there, so we didn't really hear what else was going on. Heard there was a shots fired.
266, can I get my case number again, please?
266 affirmative. Case number is 183994, and the time is 21:01.
Thank you.
You're welcome, 2253.
Southbound on White Bear at 3rd Street.
536, take 4, please.
It's kind of moving. Yeah. No, maybe not. Not too bad.
Not as bad as we
just made a quick turn, I think.
Yeah, I tell you what, there is a drawback to having everybody know where you are.
22.
You know?
Yeah.
Sometimes people drive by us looking in the car, and I just know that's not a good thing. Whoa. I'm gonna run in real quick. You want anything?
Nope, I'm good.
All right.
268-281.
I'm gonna turn the car around. You guys can keep an eye on the lot.
Thank you.
281.
629 Wright Street Holiday Gas Station for a female who's yelling
You'll
at
notice
staff
that most
about
cops have been cops for any amount of time. Try to back into parking spaces
possibly under the
so they can see what's going on and so they can get out quickly if they need to.
Reddish hair, white, wearing a gray shirt and jeans pants.
Squad 536.
536.
We're going to be clear of our last call. Can you show us out of the office first?
All St. Paul officers, by the way, have had crisis intervention training, and the officers of the Coast Unit receive specialized and intensive training in crisis intervention.
Hold on, can you show me how to team real quick?
At 2256.
On an average day, your average patrol officer
5 to 6 disorderly males hanging out in the backyard refusing to
successfully de-escalates multiple incidents. Not just one or two, I'm talking multiple. There's a degree of de-escalation that goes along with any call except the most basic of report calls.
Change it to a PIC clear report marks for Central Downtown Beach.
Even on traffic stops, there's a lot of de-escalation often involved. The Coast Unit is, well, cops in general are very good
2555
at de-escalation. The Coast Unit officers are experts at it.
364, Ramsey.
2257.
Clear left right, and I can head toward that 911 call.
A2, clear me, show me the area.
I'm going to check and see if there's any pending calls here. 1 second. There's a call at the Holiday Station at Pennsylvania and Rice for suspicious activity. There's a female getting aggressive and yelling 6 feet apart. And she says she left her military device on the counter. Refused to give more information. And the female appears to be high. Well, at this point, it also appears the east side squads have pretty much caught up. There's just one pending call, and that's a noise complaint on the far east end. So the Holiday Station we're looking at right now, we're at the Speedway at Old Hudson and White Bear, and we're looking at the Holiday Station that's directly across the street on the south side of Old Hudson Road.
All right, we're going to the Rice and Pen, or what are we doing?
We could.
You know, we should do. I know we're not sure how much later we're going to work, but we should restart the camera.
Yeah, we're
just
only
in
about
case.
10 minutes away from.
So here's the thing: we are going to continue to work a little later, even though it's a weekday. If you go to sleep, we get it. Go get some good sleep. If you don't, we'll be up for a little bit longer. We're not sure how much longer. But if you do come back and join us, please just hit the share button so people that didn't know we were on tonight can be put on notice. So, Pat, you want to stop it? We'll be right back.
All right. We'll see you soon.
How many were on there before we quit, you know?
8.
All right, we're back and we're on the roll. Thanks for joining us again. 11 o'clock. 12 o'clock on the East Coast. It's only 9 o'clock on the West Coast, though. My name's Bob Fletcher. For those of you that haven't joined us before, I'm with Pat Scott. Both of us started with the St. Paul Police Department in the late 70s. And now we're working at the Sheriff's Office. I have the honor of pleasure of being the sheriff in Ramsey County, and Pat's been retired from St. Paul, but working as an analyst. Probably going to come out of retirement soon.
The sheriff lured me back, and I'm having a blast.
I'll tell you what, there's nothing like experience and wisdom that you gain from years on the streets of working with people. We're trying to restore, like that one guy saying we should do some training. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to restore some of that police-community relation communication. So get to know people. Pat was exemplary at getting to know people on the street. I like to think that I wasn't bad either. It's just the best thing you can do to do good police work is take the time to get to know everybody.
Absolutely.
Here's the thing about people, even the worst criminals I've arrested were good people 85 to 90% of the time, right?
Oh yeah.
I usually say 90 to 95. In fact, most of them have personalities that are cause you to want to be around them, right? I mean, because they're funny, friendly people.
Very true.
They just cannot control themselves that 5 to 10% of the time.
Right.
If they could master that,
on scene.
I mean,
in front of the building to be in favor of
I found most of the people that I arrested, if you sat and chatted with them, you'd find they're really interesting people. You know,
very true.
Different walks of life, different circumstances.
I'm Facebook friends with people I sent to the penitentiary.
Well, that's awesome.
Some of whom thanked me for saving them from. They figured they would probably have ended up dead had they not gone to prison.
Well, that's the thing that gets lost sometimes. People forget that incarceration is a part of how to help people correct themselves, right?
Indeed.
I know it helped my own son, to reevaluate which way they're going. And I would say this, that there's a rush to judgment to try to never put kids in detention.
177, I don't know if this is Austin from earlier.
We probably have gone too far overboard.
I would totally agree.
Because a lot of these kids that we're running across with guns and stuff, they need some time to reevaluate which way they're going. And if you hold a child for, sometimes they go home to their parents immediately. Other times they maybe spend 2 days in detention. But nobody wants to send kids to detention, but some of them need it. You know?
Yeah. I think it's a very dangerous recipe for disaster to let someone involved in a violent crime, particularly involving a gun, to let them immediately back out. Because we're seeing time after time, that they reoffend with another violent crime, sometimes within days, occasionally within hours of being released. There needs to be a sense of there being some consequence for your actions, and there needs to be, just like the sheriff said, some time to reflect upon what you did to put you there.
111.
Well, the thing is, in the social science world of trying to help people, we often run off and try the trendy thing. Sometimes the trendy thing doesn't work.
Right.
And then you go back and say, well, where did we go wrong? And the fact is, a lot of kids that have minimal parental support, but it's not always that they don't have parental supports. And the last woman you saw on TV from one of our juvenile offenders was saying she wants the courts to take some action with her children. And the courts keep returning him home. So
you can't always put it on the parents.
No, and a lot of parents want help from the courts. It's a wake-up call for the child. Well, we won't go into any more of that. I know these are try to avoid any controversial issues, just the benefit. What's the address on York there?
I missed it.
2308. 322, are you called for?
369, report. We'll go back and look.
Copy.
Occupied, stolen, and a lot.
Occupied, stolen, and a lot. Calling 10-3, 1074 York Avenue.
1074 York.
Are you sure?
Yep.
All right, well, 1074 York.
Right at Frank, right? Or Forest.
Yeah, it should be right at Earl, because Earl is 1060.
Oh, yeah, Earl. My bad.
But we're going to go up this way, because that Earl Bridge is difficult to get to. But...
I believe that's that address where that's stolen.
That's the apartment we were at.
Yeah. And isn't that where that stolen HHR was dumped to?
It was, yeah. I don't know if we're going to get there this way, though. This is the only problem. Remember, we had difficulty getting in.
Yep, we wouldn't have gone.
We had to go up to Case, right, to get over and come down.
I think so.
322, the driver bail.
322, copy. The driver fled. 2309.
Which way though? All right, so.
Bobby, what do you look like 4 ways out? Black male. I believe he ran towards Earl and maybe north.
Coming right at us.
Get your back set off in case.
Black male ran towards Earl.
There he is. There he is.
You got anyone else in the car?
And him.
Nope, that's a female.
I saw somebody else down here.
Negative.
Did you?
She was just alone.
Did he say she was alone? Oh, no. Never mind.
Well, he said a black male originally, right? Well, it's a few blocks down there, but I think our best bet is hanging on the corner up here, right?
Yep.
Any clothing?
Till he crosses.
I couldn't see his clothes. I just got his head. Like lighter skin complexion. Like a little girl.
Sure.
Light skinned black male with an afro. 2310.
I'll let them take that one. Oh, jeez, what'd you do there?
That was just dropping my flashlight on the molding.
I think he's over there, right? 1074?
Yeah. He said they ran north of Earl, though.
Yeah, we'll kind of watch these two here for you.
All right.
If you want to flush them. Did he get across Earl, do you think?
I'm not sure. There's this little wooded area behind 1074 up against the Earl Street Bridge. He must have ran in there.
Okay. See a flashlight down. You think you went south then?
Possibly.
It don't sound like he got a very good idea of where he went. Does it?
Just caught a glimpse of him.
Well, we're at Earl and Case with an eye on both Earl and Case. If he did come north, we would probably see him. But it sounds like he thinks maybe he went south. So we'll wait for a little more info before we commit. Yeah, I thought that girl was crossing the street. I thought that was him, but that was a white female. So.
Yeah, that made my heart race a little bit.
Well, I'm open to other ideas if you got any.
I think this is as good as any. I'll be able to see if he crosses Earl. We were so close, yet so far.
Should have came the other way.
369er. Cancel the 10-3 for now. We lost sight of the suspect.
Cancel 10-3 at 2313.
I didn't think you'd go south because that's more open down there, you know.
Yeah, that's wide open.
Well, drive a couple of the streets, see if we can
Sure.
scare him out.
Catch him coming out of his
Oh,
hidey
there's
hole.
the yard waste. We could have ran into that place.
362.
That's probably as good a place as any to hide. The composting site.
So this report was 375-307, and the disc squads need more help in George.
322, if you just want to check the area.
Copy. Again, put us on that George call. We go.
Copy.
My back and flashlight's working. You see anybody run? Thank you. Is there an alley on that side too?
Yep.
Well, that's too bad. That is right where that HRT showed up, though. You're 100% right. That just seems so open. I'd hate to see him flee that way. I'm more likely going north.
Yeah.
But he probably knows his way around. Is that the apartment we were at the other day?
Mm-hmm.
Where's the stolen? Oh, in the parking lot maybe? Oh, there he is. Okay, now it makes more sense. There's a fence back there. To get hit.
Squad 361, put me on a 322's call.
It's going to turn around, but I'm coming to the top of the crest so I don't get hit in the midst of the two-point turn.
Mm-hmm.
Go back and check that lower area.
Echo Victor Yankee 558.
Was that one that was just left?
Yeah.
That was the one that was that the one that was pulling in when we were
Exactly.
earlier?
Exactly.
453.
Missed it by that much.
453.
Yeah.
Change to disturbance. Clear advice for 2400.
Copy. 2370.
You think you got the Maxwell Smart reference?
I doubt it.
Remember that?
Yes.
Get smart. Missed it by that much. Oh. Well. Throw your light over there just for a minute. Yeah. Give it the old college try.
That shadow just made me jump for just a second. Thought it was somebody running.
That one registered there. Okay.
Yeah. Maybe he was upset about not being able to get in his parking space.
Just never know. Turned my air conditioner off today.
Did you?
Yeah, it was cooler outside than inside.
Yeah. Yeah, I had mine off all day too. I took my pre-patrol nap.
I didn't get a nap today.
I get my messages like about 2 to 3 seconds before you do. In
You
my
do?
phone. Yeah.
Wonder why that is. Is that this guy's music?
Yeah.
Another happy customer?
Sorry, mister, we're looking for some stuff.
One thing about life is, well, we've talked about assuming good intent in terms of how you operate in life.
Right, you're clear over here.
But the other thing is...
Not anymore.
No hurry.
Good intent?
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you have to have noticed it. I mean, I'm sure most people do that. This whole COVID, combination of COVID, the economy, George Floyd's death, it's, you know, the polarizing election that we have going on. I mean, this is a lot of unhappy humans. And some of them have a right to be unhappy. I mean, it's tough times. But somehow we're going to have to break out of that at some point. It might take till the spring, you know, it might take till the election is a memory. But we just got to look for reasons to be happy. And I always tell people, compare our quality of life to the rest of the world, and there's really very little comparison.
We're doing pretty well in that respect.
It's, granted, right now we get some economic issues, but it's tough to explain to your kids that, you know, you should appreciate everything they have, right?
Very true.
I think that was just a pop, or what was it?
I'm not sure.
Not sure. That was an unknown pop there. Wasn't definitive either way. We're gonna sit here and see if we can hear a second pop. It did come in this way, right?
Yeah, I would have guessed probably behind the 800 building there.
Would you? I was gonna guess a little further, but there's go to it. So we're at Arcade and Minnehaha northbound. Stopped at a stoplight. I heard a little pop. Wasn't really definitive. Not like the other night.
Yeah, really.
Combination of factors right now in the world and in America that I've noticed bubbling out, that a little bit of orneriness out there. You see it?
People are not being as kind. I don't know if you've seen it, but the driving is so aggressive the last few months.
Well, I was talking about this with my wife today. People are driving way more aggressive than I ever remember, right?
Beyond words. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah. And I hope we'll get back to where we were, but it's going to take, it's going to take all of us being friendly and kind to each other to kind of pick each other up, because we can't let it become a subculture, you know. But and here's the other thing is, let's brag about our state a little bit. People always say when they come to Minnesota, everybody's so nice.
Yes.
So I've traveled a fair amount. I can't say definitively whether we're nicer than other states, but there are probably a few states I would say we're nicer than. They should remain nameless for right now.
Yes, right? They will.
But
there's a white Charger involved in a shots fired earlier today, down on the Gaultier area. This one is Alpha Echo Foxtrot 484. Alpha Echo Foxtrot 484.
Are those stripes painted on, or are those just pieces of plastic?
I'm not sure. Second time I've seen that car tonight. We were on the way to something hot earlier, and I didn't.
I had a mini train of thought going there, but.
Sorry.
I know, that's all right. No, the charge is more important anyhow. But
civility.
Yeah, and just because you're unhappy about something doesn't give you a right to have an attitude with everybody else, right?
Right.
People think it gives them a right. I don't know. Hey, my theory is you take a deep breath, put a smile on your face, and take the next step.
Right. Yeah, that plate's not coming back. Oh, there we go.
Well, he's definitely a little more aggressive than he should be. But let's see how he does on Maryland.
Well, it's properly registered. It's not stolen.
It isn't really that late yet, is it?
No.
It feels late because we've been out here.
Yeah, we usually don't start so early.
They didn't have any cherry pies at the Super America.
There are so many things that I'm used to getting that are hard to find right now. So if anybody knows where I can find some cinnamon graham crackers, let me know.
What do you like the cinnamon ones?
They're just wonderful.
Do you dip them in milk or what?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just dip the regular ones in there. It's been a constant question at our house. Boy, it's quiet on the radio right now. Westbound on Maryland, coming up on 35E, pardon me. 35E.
Go ahead.
To see if anything's going on over there in the...
Not sure if you still have any ideas if you can put that report from off please.
Copy that. 2228. 177.
166.
166. Can we change this to a deal?
I'm getting flagged down on Robert and 7.
Copy 2228.
Well, I'm getting a lot of answers on my cinnamon graham crackers, so I wish I could read it from here, but I'll be checking them in the morning. Thank you all for your assistance to settle my craving.
See, the thing about the cinnamon graham crackers, if you've noticed, the cracker's a little bit stiffer than the regular graham crackers.
A little bit.
It's got a little more rigidity to it. And when you dip it in milk, it's like the My Pillow commercial. You know how the My Pillow guy has a new towel where one absorbs more and one doesn't?
Right.
Well, when you dip the cinnamon crackers in the milk, they don't absorb as much milk.
Are they cleared in there?
You know, you're right.
That's the thing. You like to have a little full milk feeling when you're... You want to go over there?
Right. Well, it looks like a lot of people in the lot.
At the foundry?
Yeah, not a whole lot of people, but I mean a few people out in the lot.
I mean, it is important to have a cracker that absorbs milk. Problem is, you gotta eat it before it breaks off in your
Well, can you show me Bill so I can log in?
glass of milk. There's a lot of people here at the foundry, man.
Yeah, there are.
Is there a party here tonight or what? Huh? What's going on? It's a big
How y'all doing?
Huh?
All right.
Well, I'm a pig sometimes. Tonight I did eat a lot, so you could call me a pig. All right. You guys have a good night. What's going on? Thanks for social distancing. You got a mask on. You're doing good, I know. Impressive, impressive. Well, how come everybody's outside tonight? Too crowded in there or what? Birthday party? Whose birthday? Hers? Is it hers? Are you the birthday girl?
Happy birthday.
129.
Huh?
129.
Well, we're not giving it. We're just checking to make sure everybody's safe. We saw a lot of cars here.
March to 310.
Huh? Yeah, packed on the street too.
Oh, that ain't us.
Yeah. All right, well, we're gonna go drive around a little bit, see what else is going on. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
How old are you?
How old is she? She's 38.
28?
Yeah, 28.
28.
Getting younger
Don't
every day.
ever, me too.
Younger.
This is the strangest parking lot here.
Getting a little bit of a contact high.
Yeah, well, I was going to ask if we could identify the source of that unusual smell. What is going on here? Looks, there must be some party, huh?
Yeah. They're packed inside. I imagine they're dipping out to cool off a little bit, have a smoke.
Yeah. Well,
she's definitely making the most of her birthday.
for a Tuesday night, that's pretty good crowd. All right, back to westbound on Maryland from Jackson.
like the original caller, Nancy, is...
We'll be with one at the Arlington Sports Complex.
Copy at 2332.
A little bit hurried, huh?
A little bit what?
You sounded a little bit hurried.
287.
Oh, slide up there.
Go ahead.
Advise 261 281.
2333.
Copy at 2333.
It's a nice car.
So one of the patrol officers checked out with somebody up at the Arlington Sports Complex. Just going to roll by and see that everything's okay.
Which one?
Clear, go ahead, clear PPV. Show us some of the whistle plate, over 3.
Played a lot of softball here in our days. Remember those tournaments and
Multiple
stuff?
on Harriet Island Yacht Club. Park at 2334.
Every one of the 6 teams had their own softball team.
I don't think that's a high school anymore over here now, right? It used to be.
I think it's middle school now.
It was Arlington High School, right?
Squad 166, checking your status. Code 4 at 2334.
Now, he doesn't look terribly dangerous, but he is taller than the officers, and he's got his arms crossed in a... Is that, would you say that? Arms crossed in a...
It's kind of a...
unwelcome...
Yes.
...stance. You got to read a lot of body language in this job. It's like he's putting a bike together. Well, I guess the officer's going to make him return the bike. I think he unhooked. He may have unhooked the bike from the locked bike post by taking the wheel off.
For a noise disturbance, unknown what it is, caller will be
That would be
outside.
good.
We can elaborate further.
Probably haven't improved that he has the key to the lock, huh?
Mm-hmm.
There's the lock. Just making sure, I think they're just making sure he's not stealing bikes from the bike locks here.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if that's his car or somebody else's car.
I'd classify it as unusual to 11:30 at night to see someone.
It's definitely some form of investigative stop. So just by the way, if you ever lock your bike up to a post, don't lock the wheel, lock the frame, right?
For sure. And this is the kind of situation that could be absolutely nothing. It could be completely innocent, or it could be a theft. And you don't know until you check it out.
Is there a second bike there too, or just one?
I think it's just the one.
Looks like he's trying to get it in the back seat, huh?
Right.
Well, we'll leave that to them. I think they got it well in hand. Whatever the solution is. See, here's the thing. Sometimes people don't like it. I mean, and I don't even know if people don't like it, but sometimes people respond in an angry way when they're asked questions.
Yes.
You know, and that's a little troublesome for us because we're just out here trying to make sure nothing gets stolen. And then we have to ask the right questions to figure out what's going on.
Right.
But that gentleman doesn't sound very friendly, does he?
Not especially.
No.
212, checking your status.
That's no.
212, we're code 4.
Copy, 3338.
Looks like he might be going to jail. He's probably got a warrant.
Yep. Looks like they're making an arrest.
Yeah, I think there's a warrant. You can tell his aggressive nature
Mm-hmm.
led you to believe that there's something going on here, right?
Definitely.
So what it is, we don't know. My guess is since the officer went back to his car and ran him, something popped up on his history. We probably got to search him a little.
212, one in custody, code 4.
Search him a little better.
Code 4, one in custody at 2339.
Just an example of a couple patrol officers being alert on patrol, seeing that something that looked a little bit out of the ordinary.
Yep.
534.
Go ahead.
Assisted medics with 210 and 535, 10-8.
Copy, 2340.
Eddie Dion's, you should have an invitation waiting in your messages.
435 Thomas, someone throwing knives. I've always looked for a professional knife thrower. I don't know how they do it when the end is always in the board. You know? How does that happen?
Sure doesn't happen with me.
No, it's gotta be some trick to it. But we're gonna run down there to 435 Thomas.
Yeah, see.
I missed all that.
2340.
So, remember your geography. Western. What's the numbers for Western as you're going west? 380. So we're going to run down to Western. And then we're going to go south. We're on west on Maryland. And then we're going to go south on Western down to Thomas. And then we're going to slide over to 435 Thomas.
Yes, sir. And now she gave up the knives. She's holding forks.
Well, we're going to wait to get there until she's down to spoons.
Or at least forks.
Well, be advised. Suspect going between the kitchen and the backyard. Now just approaching through the forks on the ground and is approaching the tan van. Tan PT Cruiser.
Oh, PT Cruiser. I thought she was going to get rid of the forks. I thought she was legitimately going to go to
182, I'm arriving on Thomas.
182 is going to beat us there. Stand by.
Clear right.
17723.
Since there's a delay in how soon you get there, it is possible she left in the PT Cruiser. So we'll be on the lookout for a PT Cruiser. Is that a police car? Nope. I hear one though. Which is it coming from our right?
Nope, clear.
Alright. So 435 is going to be on the corner of Arundel. And of course, it's going to be in the backyard. So we are going to take LaFawn down there. See if she's in the back. Is that the address we're going to? 435?
4. Yes, 435.
All right. So she should be around here if she's in the back. Get your flashlight there.
Yep.
Big Pat. We will go in the alley behind 435. There's a squad going in the front.
An update on 435 Thomas. The suspect's going back and forth between the alley and the yard.
Well, we are definitely in the alley. See a PT Cruiser back there? There it is.
There it is.
Whoop. Oh,
hello.
Hi. Hi, buddy.
Drop the knife. Drop the knife. Drop the knife.
Drop it. Very good, very good. All right, when you take your knee, take a knee. Where's the knife?
It's behind the dumpster.
There you go, both knees, both knees. All right, there we go. Keep going all the way down, all the way down. There you go. Big time. Knives, forks. There we go. We're going for spoons.
One 631.
Last one. Last one, go ahead.
163, in custody.
Copy, one in custody at 2345. Someone advised I copy your route to 1392 Carlene, apartment 306. For vehicle in the parking lot, caller hasn't seen any bulwarks. No plates on the vehicle, and all the emblems have been ripped off. To show what kind of vehicle is it. It's a black sedan in the front parking lot. 2346.
Point one.
Which one?
Goodbye, 2018. I'll head for your GOC.
932 Concordia, Urban 210 with 126. And it sounds like caller can hear banging on the wall, and somebody's saying, "I'm not afraid, I will slap you."
Well, just want you to know Pat's okay.
121, copy.
However, I probably did pull up a little close. We didn't see the suspect behind the garbage.
No, we didn't.
So, had she been aggressive, I think you would have lost a couple fingers, right? No, we ended up pulling up in the alley, and she was right to our right here with a large, what would you call that?
Probably a carving knife.
It's about a 10-inch knife.
Yeah,
it was not a fork. It was not a fork.
No, she gave up on the forks and went back to the knife.
Yeah, it definitely was not a fork. And actually, I mean, that might have been a 10-inch blade, huh?
Not a 10-inch blade.
Yeah. But she did drop it quickly under Pat's command. So that's good. It's all good. So I don't think most of these younger coppers know the infamous Pat Scott, though. I was thinking of introducing them. But anyhow, this is a good reason not to quite pull up right in the back. You know, just a couple, 15 feet backwards would have been better, right?
She just completely surprised
I was figuring she might be walking down the alley, but
right.
So.
And she was dressed all in black.
Yeah.
She was right next to some bushes and
we saw
behind
a little bit of movement out of the corner of the eye. You know, it was just a good thing she chose a knife and not a gun.
Yes.
But I don't know what they're going to do with her. They're coaching her now over there.
Imagine they're talking to the people inside the house, find out exactly what she did.
I want to know if she was throwing knives. Anyhow.
I think you check your status. And 210 is going to be their number
962, I am code 4 on field.
I'm field. 2349?
So,
thought he was coming, maybe not.
Probably be a sergeant here now. How do I get these lights off? What the hell?
I have my door open.
I got it. Well, we'll slide out of here kind of gently, huh?
Yep.
Anybody behind us? Squad, but not too far.
There's a squad behind us.
Someone could say, are you EOT?
Six on
9-9.
Multi-unit, have a good night.
2350.
Thank you. Well, so when you think about it, how fast you can cover ground. So where were we when this came? We were up at the Dome, right? Arlington and Rice Street. And we were still able to get here
pretty quickly,
soon enough to be somewhat helpful in the alley there.
Keep her from going back in with a knife.
Not to say they wouldn't have handled her, but
Sergeant Aguirre would like to hook up with us real quick.
Sure.
He was on his way there, but where should we pull up?
Anywhere? I mean,
186.
meet us in the
Oh, how about the Speedy Market?
Rice and Penn, or which one?
Thomas and Dale.
Thomas and Dale, yeah.
Pick up on channel 2. I'll let my partner know.
My apologies, Fletcher.
I don't want to hang out there too long. There's a lot of squads there, though.
Yeah.
Oh, I might have lost my glasses. My glasses. Oh, there, I got them. Without them, I'm powerless. Anybody remember the cartoon? My glasses. Without them, I'm powerless.
What was that?
We're going back to, but with them, I'm going back to the 60s now.
Oh, man. Not Adam Ant, was it?
I think it was Adam Ant. My glasses. Without them, I'm powerless. But with them, I'm
Can you call Adam?
Adam Ant. It could have been Fearless Fly. There was a fearless fly too. He wore glasses, but I don't think he lost them like that.
A friend of mine just told me enough with the impersonations.
It's not really impersonations, it's just memories.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably gonna get hit by this guy. Oh, these guys are always partying. I gotta go back. I gotta go drive down that alley and say hi to them. I'm like their party buddy over here. Every single night. Nice group of people. I won't catch you. Rigo's not here yet, anyhow, is he?
He's on the way. So, no.
You'll probably know half these people. You got any food for us or what? Are we ready? Don't worry about it. We're not worried about it. We just came by to say hi. Okay? We just came by to say hi. How's it going? God is good. Have a good night. Yeah, now you want us to get out of here. See you later.
Remember, love the police.
All the time. You're right. I get right. I'm in church. I haven't been to church for a while because of COVID.
God ain't good. What are you talking about? God's great.
God is good. Hey.
I got him.
Hey, have you heard that song? How's that go? God is good. Beer is great. What's the next line?
Oh.
God is good. Beer is great.
And people are crazy. People are crazy, yeah. How's it going? God is good, beer is great, people is crazy. That's
a rhyme though.
That's a song though.
Not fair. What's going on?
It's a country western. It's a country western.
I'm too young.
We just came by to say hi, see what's going
I
on.
know. I say, oh, that's my mind there.
We're playing pool or playing dice? I'm not good at either one.
Well, you better get up in there and learn it.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Too old to not
You're
know
fine.
that.
You're fine. Do not move that car. You're all good.
You're too
Do
old
not
to
move
know
it.
none of that.
I got plenty of room. I could get a semi through here.
Love you.
All right?
All right.
All right. God bless.
Yeah,
See ya.
y'all have a good.
You too.
Staring at Photo Squad, I have a suspicious calm pending at 1220 Rice Street for a group of 4 males, 2 white males, 2 black males. I think a vehicle into a white enclosed trailer. Callers on the news in Minneapolis to be on the lookout for people doing this.
What's this
Sitting on
about?
the trailers. Info at 2355.
214, you saw me.
Squad back to 1-4.
You know what that means?
No, I got a feeling.
This 261 at 2355. And for both squads, this is what's going to be the parking lot there of Tin Cup.
Yeah, they always got a big party going in that garage.
That must be real.
212.
212.
Being RTLAC with 1 adult male.
Copy at 2356.
Is it the same redhead from the... No. Bryson Penn?
We're going to be out for a minute here, just saying hello to Sergeant Rigoberto Aguirre of the Western District real quickly.
Is this a smoking lounge over here or what? That's the pump? That's very smart of you. Are you filling up on gas or what?
I think this squad just starts at Smith and George. It's marked as a DOC. I'm not sure why, but the caller is advised by another sibling of their brother's possibly overdosing there. A Raymond Tatch, 35-year-old white male. Possibly in a red Toyota Camry. Caller's going to be going in a white Tahoe with EP at 10 minutes and our transfer to medic. Six on that 240. 256, I copy, quarterback. Sorry, did I exit that way from Thank you, and possibly an accidental overdose.
We'll be right back with you in a minute. Hamlin and Marshall. 26. 170.
2-1.
Recent curfew, second-hand information from an anonymous caller said that her client is walking in the middle of the street at this location. Her name is Nicole Fontaine, 38-year-old female. Should be wearing a gray shirt and jeans. Unknown health female has an address. Copy. And then
Twenty-four. Just show me 10-8, I'll take 178 is called, they can be clear.
178 to our clear. Go ahead. 178, copy, thank you. I'm in the area, I'm not finding anything. 1 minute, copy that. 1 minute. What? What? I see the update. If you want to cancel medic, I'll just keep checking around. I'll advise if I find anything. Tweeting, you search. Copy, tweeting, you sir. Copy. 2 minutes.
Route.
Copy at 2 minutes. And 184 did be advised that this party walked away from 2101 Franklin, where she has a helping male's address that is no mention of suicide while number 2 was put
Franklin curfew walking towards Highway 2. Copy. Copy. At 2 minutes. 3 minutes.
All right, we're back in the car. Some old St. Paul coppers that Pat knew that respect him and wanted to say hi. A lot of these young guys out here don't even know who Pat Scott is, but believe me, amongst some of these older guys, he's a really well-respected, well-thought officer.
Well, thank you.
You retired. What year did you leave?
May of 2010.
Yeah, because I left to go, I was here, but I left to go be at the sheriff's office in 1995. So I had even less contact.
And I actually worked for you as a deputy for about 4 months after I retired.
That's right.
When my license was still active.
Well, we were both in the West District together for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I know you and Joe and Deason and I were in that infamous Rice Street stick-up there in Como.
That was Melvin Carter, actually.
Oh, Melvin was your partner? With you were Melvin that day? I was thinking it was Joe.
That was when he and I were working the Rice Street beat.
Yeah.
2 reasons in 4 minutes.
I think I mentioned that maybe when you weren't with me earlier, but
696.
3 stick-up guys stuck up the Clark station.
Use phone, 4 minutes. Plug one is phone.
And I made the infamous mistake that I never made again.
Just advising, I let state know.
Of step 1, telling the driver to throw the keys out the window. And because I didn't tell him to throw the keys out the window, the driver got out of the door, but the guy in the back seat decided he'd jump over and take the car for a ride.
5 minutes.
So
went around a bend and was gone.
It disappeared. The car blocking the road at the other side said he didn't come by. It was like a ghost had disappeared. But of course he had gone over the hill down to the golf clubhouse parking lot. And then the two of them fled.
It took us a couple minutes to realize what he'd done.
Well, we went down to the bottom. I remember this distinctly. You and I and our cars, we drove to the bottom. We thought we were in a high-speed pursuit of the stick-up men from Clark's. And I remember we got to the bottom. Somebody had blocked the road, and they said, no, he didn't come by. We didn't know where the car went because we couldn't imagine he'd go off that cliff. Okay?
Right. And it was a cliff.
But do you remember this part? Do you remember this part where we're sitting down at the bottom and Captain John Nord, our role model,
oh God, yes,
pulls up with Doug Wills, and he says, "Did you guys forget something?" The driver that we had gotten out of the car, that we had fired shots over his head at the car as it fled. The driver, we forgot to grab the driver. And the captain grabbed the driver and brought him to us. And I remember when he handed him to us, he said, I think he soiled his pants. Oh, that was... But anyhow, several mistakes. Number 1, not throwing the keys out of the car. When you stop a felony car stop, have the driver, if he's cooperative, get the keys out so nobody else can drive away. Number 2, if they do take off, secure the prisoners that you already have. So, but we only ended up catching one other one. This one escaped and disappeared. We did catch them. 2 of them got convicted for aggravated robbery. The third one we never caught. But that's how you learn on this job, by making mistakes. As a matter of fact, that's how you learn in life, by making mistakes and then
isn't that the truth?
Figuring out. I always told my daughter, I said, you learn more from losing than you do from winning. You know, in any sport, in any activity, you learn more from losing than you do from winning. You just don't want to make the same mistakes too many times, right?
Right.
So, in the area.
All right, what do we got for calls? to stop in and see if Ahmad is still working at the... Really impressed with that guy. By the way, we did mention that we got the air conditioner to the Corinne family up there in Virginia. That was good. Actually, while they were there putting those air conditioners in, they got 4 other Corinne families that came out and said they wanted one. So we happened to have a leftover stack of donated air conditioners. So
oh, nice.
They all got them.
Copy, is this the same call, same person? It is. Copy at 8 minutes.
Alright.
Terminated him on the block. Copy.
I was gonna, when you said put down the knife, I almost yelled, no, put down the spoon. She must have decided forks weren't good enough. How's it going? Good. How are you? Good. Back to Holiday Rice and Pen. Not quite as busy.
Copy.
Well, it's kind of been an interesting night for Tuesday, don't you think?
Yeah, it has.
Yeah.
The other sergeant, by the way, with Sergeant Aguirre that we met up with, Darren Johnson, another stellar police officer.
What's going on? Living the dream?
We're just chilling.
Well, that's good. That's like living the dream, right?
We ain't got no problems over here. We ain't selling drugs or drugs.
We weren't even thinking you were.
Starting to show me the lights.
Well, I figure I'd let you know that we're the police, so you didn't think we were just some crazy old men, you know?
Yeah, man. I'm trying to do looking for some pussy.
No, not tonight.
If you find it, let me know. I want some too. Hi, Bob.
How's it going?
Is that
That's the
Ahmad?
owner?
Sounded like him.
Yeah. Where is? Maybe it was the guy in the.
You Bob, huh?
Yeah.
I
Who's?
used to see your name in people's yards.
Yeah.
Indeed.
What's going on? Who yelled? Was you or Ahmad? That was you? Ahmad's inside there. Oh, tell the owner we said hi.
Tell Ahmad Pat and Bob said hi. Hey, Ahmad.
Bob.
Yeah.
Hey, you be all on Facebook Live, man.
Once in a while.
As we speak.
Thank you for giving me this.
Right at this moment.
What is it?
That's crazy.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
How are you, Ahmad?
Yeah, but see, this is the old sheriff.
Yeah.
I'm the new sheriff. When you come back, I'll get you a new one.
Okay.
All right, very good, very good. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
It's Patrick?
Yes,
This
sir.
is Patrick, too.
I'm Patrick also.
Patrick
and I have one of those, too.
Thank you. Y'all have a good night.
You too, thank you.
He was waving to us to come in, but...
You live right now, huh?
Yeah,
Right
we
now.
are, yeah.
You want to be on camera?
Bye, man.
Just walk to the front of the car if you want to be on camera.
Hey, by the way, my wife doesn't appreciate you offering me what before.
Miss Fletcher, it was. I'm sorry.
Yeah, good. There you go. Very good. Who's that?
I'm your Facebook friend.
Oh, there you go. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Nice to see you. Keeping these guys in line.
Yeah. Thank you.
Take care.
Yeah.
Oh, that made me snort laugh.
Yeah. Well, it's always good to have a little humor in life. He apologized, though. Oh. I didn't get that message. That was just to you.
Well,
right? Sometimes I just never get them, period.
Oh, goodness. Susie, go home.
Susie's still out here.
Yep.
Sad.
Very sad.
How's it going? That's some good music.
Pretty decent, pretty decent.
Yeah. Not too hard, just a little bit. I don't approve of the N-word though. I don't let my son listen to music with the N-word in it though.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha.
Quiet again, or what's the deal?
Yeah.
Well, I finally got some message. You know, some night we're gonna have to eat a White Castle.
You can eat a White Castle.
Well, we gotta do it at the end of the night. If we do it in the beginning or the middle,
I'll get a breakfast sandwich.
it'll be a short night. No, I think just because we gotta, you know, Under Sheriff Bill Finney eats them. You gotta try them once in a while. I mean, I don't know. I feel like we should go back to the east side for a little bit. What do you think?
Yeah, it's kind of.
Well, let's check Willard's first, huh?
Yeah, let's go say hi up there.
Check Willard's.
Maybe.
Check Willard's. Slide down to McGovern, see if anything's going on downtown.
Sure.
Oh, that's my second yawn tonight.
That's my third. We're on University Avenue, westbound at Marion right now.
By the King Thai. Outstanding lunch there. If you ever want to have a good...
I've never eaten there. I've heard nothing but good about it.
Yep. The food, the taste is awesome. Personally, by my size, I could use a little larger portion.
Yeah.
But the taste is unbelievable. Sad to see the My Village. I don't think they're open anymore, right? My Village.
No, they are gone.
My Village was a great place too.
That's the first time I've seen Rigo Aguirre in
Really?
a long time.
He hasn't aged much.
No.
He looks the same as he used to.
Looks the same as when he came on the job.
I've seen Darren since
484, we're code 4.
I watched Commander Days.
17 minutes.
Well, westbound Union deal.
Shooting.
I guess he's got the green.
Disregard. Okay.
God, there's so many restaurants on this street that have opened up.
Well, I gotta admit, I miss Johnny Babies.
178.
Yeah.
178.
Johnny Price, that tell you what, great guy.
Transporting an adult female back to
How well you know,
2101
but
Franklin.
I got to know him pretty well. He's just a nice man.
And 18 minutes.
And, used to enjoy visiting with him. You know how they got to the name Johnny Babies? How you probably knew this. And this is what I've been told.
I need a squad to start. It's been upgraded to an assault in progress at 582 Hall Street, where the caller is Raymond, assaulted the caller's husband. He was DK and knocking at the bedroom door. Now he's trying to get inside the bedroom. There's a baby there.
210. You can change this to an AOA and drop us back independent. We're going to have to add some comments, and we'll head over there.
It's on the west side.
19 minutes.
We'll see how close they are. Here's the St. Paul car right here. Pulling up.
114.
How was it?
Good. How you guys doing?
Quiet, slow, or what?
Yeah,
Good. Couple people.
Just advising you, we have another caller from 1434 Taylor who said
Slow
that
down
when
a
you
little bit.
arrived, they saw a male hide behind a small dark colored RV.
For now.
Parked on Taylor Avenue. Male's now inside the RV.
When the train closes?
Related to
I think this
what
end
you're
of this
calling.
week.
Address.
I think they close for good. They're done.
Oh, they are.
I think it's the end of this week.
Really?
Thank you. We got out.
Is it open tonight? Because I was by there. There was like 3 or 4 cars.
Two parties who were involved in the fight stated it was mutual combat.
Copy that. 20 minutes.
Okay. Interesting. All right. Good to see you. Thank you.
Take care.
Thank you. Anyhow, Johnny Baby, Jonathan Price, and he was the youngest in the family, so they call him Johnny Baby. Eventually, he grew up to run that facility. I think there's some foul words.
What's happening, Tony? Good, how are you? Likewise. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. I saw you with that big fish on Facebook. Yeah, take care, man.
Thank you.
Copy 1247 St. Anthony Skyline Tower. Caller's phone is pinging to the possible location as to where her stolen Toyota Highlander might be. This Minnesota plate is Charlie Juliet uniform 569.
Charlie Juliet uniform. Stolen Highlander plate. I'm gonna see if we can find that stolen Highlander.
What was the color?
I don't know.
Charlie Juliet uniform.
We'll get a text here shortly. Charlie Juliet uniform. I don't know how the car can ping unless she had a phone inside of it, but it's worth a good look.
21 minutes.
Where was it last seen? I missed
1247 St. Anthony, the high rise there.
Okay.
178 already.
We're close.
22 minutes.
Just need to know the color.
Yeah. And the last 3 numbers. There we go. 569 is the Charlie Juliet uniform. 569, and it's black.
Toyota Highlander.
Yep.
I got one sitting in my garage. Good car, very reliable.
Toyotas and Hondas.
You want to buy one? Go out to Maplewood Toyota. See my friendy. Oh, they're probably headed there too. remember Jim Kishler?
Yeah.
He worked out here.
Yeah. Didn't he work with... never mind. Yeah, I remember
He
Kishler.
worked with Luna before, I think. Finn and again and I came on, but...
You can send you off that frontage road. All advised.
We're looking for Black Highlander.
Suspicious for an unoccupied vehicle blocking traffic there. At that 200 to 300 block of Lafayette.
Anyhow, the thing I remember about Jim is, well, we had, back in those days we had a lot of chases.
Yeah.
And he was a good cop, but he used to jump in front of stolen cars.
Oh, jeez.
23 minutes.
Thinking that they would stop. Yeah, they didn't.
Happy to.
Little wagons of junk. All right.
114, you can clear this assisted with 118, 121.
Just drove by the lot.
24 minutes.
Well, let's just go see if we can find it. I think we should probably divide up the rows. So let's probably gonna wonder what we're all doing here. Well, I'm just gonna start here. Start at row 1 and keep going, huh?
Yeah.
What's the number part?
569. You can do it.
Yeah. This one I've done a few times. Looking for a stolen. The lady said her phone is showing pinging here. There's one there. And it is first possible that the plates have been taken off or changed. I wonder how old the call is. Oh, that didn't sound good.
Very good.
Squad 121, traffic.
121.
Snelling just north of Blair. Van, no plates.
Snelling north of Blair. 26 minutes.
Black though, huh?
Yeah.
Black.
Oh, another note that came in about it, I think.
114, I'll be headed to 121.
We're gonna see who can find it first, huh?
We'll keep looking. I mean, they always turn up sooner or later.
That's the truth.
Yeah.
CJU 569.
Something like that, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I suppose, I'm guessing the phone was left in the car.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, by this point, it could already be sold.
Yeah, the phone's out.
They're just hoping that the phone and the car are still connected.
That's what we're thinking.
Wishing one to
I have nothing against it, but it's taking some adjustment. The longer hair and the beards I'm seeing.
Yeah.
On cops.
Well, it took me a while to get my mind wrapped around the beard thing.
I think it's a good thing.
I think it takes off. It makes some cops seem more approachable.
Yep.
Right?
Exactly.
I'm not going for it myself, but so the problem is, like they said, probably it's a phone that was in the car. There's no sense in assuming it's still in there. This is the largest public housing high-rise west of Chicago.
Really?
Yep. Single building. Pretty interesting, huh? Because a lot of them were built later with separate towers. This is the largest single building. Old 47 St. Anthony, affectionately nicknamed the Titanic because of its size.
120.
And some people
29 minutes.
now call it the United Nations building because of its similarity to the United Nations in terms of size and structure.
Okay.
And partly United Nations because of the diverse community that lives in there. So those are the nicknames for 1247, the Titanic and the United Nations building. Run by Common Bond. Well, I'll do a nice job. Very few, if any, problems there. Well, let's make a few bar runs, huh?
Let's do that.
See what's going on. See where the nightlife is. There's a lowrider there.
No kidding.
Put a squad West Central side of Council 2 for a break at 30 minutes.
We'll drive down Selby. We haven't been down there tonight, huh?
Yeah, good idea.
Well,
111.
no signs of that vehicle in the area, syndicate or target lot that I can see. It'll be 10-8.
Copy at 30 minutes.
I'll tell you a funny story. As long as we're coming by Oxford Pool, it's just kind of a lesson. So when I was the juvenile unit commander of the police department before I left, we started this swimming program. What was happening is a lot of Hmong children were drowning, and so we wanted to teach them how to swim. A lot, and you know, Hmong kids, they love fishing.
Oh yeah.
So, we hooked up with St. Paul Parks and Rec that ran Oxford Pool and the school, and we got a grant donated to have buses pick up kids from all the housing projects to bring them up to take them swimming. And we invited the parents to come with too.
Cool.
And so let me back up. One of the problems with immigrant families is the kids speak English and the parents don't.
Right.
And
See that a lot.
The parents end up asking the kids to translate for them. So there's a role inversion in terms of who's the parent at some times and who's the child. So the parent has to rely on the kid for information.
Sure.
And so we're always looking for ways to get that role back to where it was, where the kid has to rely on the parent.
Okay.
And you don't think about it in terms of swimming, but it was the craziest thing, because all these younger Hmong kids would come into this pool, and the pool was at least 3 feet deep. It goes from 3 to 6 or 8, whatever.
Sure.
And so they had to cling to their parents in order to keep their head above the water. It was the greatest thing to watch the kids rely on their parents.
I need a central spot to start with the sergeant a copy on a shots fired. James and Milton. Caller heard 10 minutes ago. A silver Mercedes sped away just down in the alley between James and Randolph. Caller did find one seizing at the intersection.
Oh, it was nice of the caller to go out. And we can slide down there, huh?
Yeah.
What did you say? Was it Mercedes?
Yes. And we ran into a silver Mercedes twice last week.
Yeah. So, did you say James and Milton?
Yes.
So we'll slide down Victoria down there.
Perfect.
Trying to get there. But anyhow, for me, it was great because the parents loved it, because they weren't just watching their kid, they were actually doing something with their kid in the pool. But it's the same thing in every immigrant population, is that the parents get disempowered.
Right.
You know, I always tell the story that I worked with the Hmong community in McDonough a lot. And
I need a central squad to start searching a copy on an assault stabbing. Bryce Charles, suspect still on scene, medics are going, uncooperative caller.
What do you want to do?
Well, this one, the car is gone.
210. This will be DOC. Advised comments.
And we could just as likely run into the car on the way to Rice and Charles as anywhere else, I would think.
Okay.
200 copies in row.
Well, back to Rice and Charles.
Hey, you can clear this advice to 656 and I'll head to the assault as well. Am I clearing the whole call?
Anyhow, one more story about the role inversion. So a lot of these immigrant families, they come and when they stay in public housing, they rely upon
261 disregard.
They rely
210. The suspect is a 57-year-old black female. Her name's Tammy, 5'5", medium build, wearing a burgundy shirt with white pants, and she still has the knife.
Oh, she hasn't swapped
Clear
it
right.
out. She hasn't swapped it out for a fork yet. Anyhow, back to this. So I'd spend time in the housing projects, and one of the stories I always tell is that whenever if a door broke or something went wrong in the housing projects,
right?
Rather than when you were little, who would fix it?
Dad.
Your dad. He'd go out to the garage or basement, he'd get a toolbox, he'd come in and fix it, and he'd probably let you screw some of the screws in, right?
Sure, teach you a life lesson.
Teach you how to use a screwdriver and stuff. Well, the problem in the housing projects is the residents wouldn't fix it, and so they would use the phone to call public housing. And public housing would send a guy out to fix it, which is all well and good and fine. But what would happen is the father wouldn't speak any English, so he would recede and sit back further in the room, and the little boys would watch the public housing guy fix things rather than watching their dad fix them. You follow me?
Yes.
And so that was a cycle.
And for all squads on the assault, the victim has left for the caller driving to the hospital. Make sure to advise region.
How are we doing?
Clear.
Thanks. So, I guess the moral of the story is we got to find ways to empower parents in these immigrant families so the kids look up to them.
Squads that could head over to region.
Because it's a small little lesson, but when we would enjoy watching our dads fix it, try to help them fix it too.
Copy, 37 minutes.
The dynamic of the swimming story you told me, though, is fascinating to me.
It never dawned on me till I saw it, the big smiles on the parents and the kids' faces of doing something jointly.
I think she was wearing what, a maroon top?
I'm leaving that up to you, partner.
Well, I know it was a maroon top.
Okay.
But
57-year-old, did she say 57-year-old female? How do they know all this?
maybe they know her really well. Now, if we get here and she's still holding the knife,
yes,
it's your turn to say drop the knife.
I got a bottle of mace in my
Just to put all spots, I'm getting conflicting information on this stabbing. We are getting someone calling back saying someone's stabbed at the intersection, trying to see if they're still there or if they've left or not.
Nice and Charles.
This is Sherburne, but there's a lot of activity here, man. I don't know what that is about. I'm having a hard time believing we got here first. Huh?
All squads, they should be in a parking lot near Rice and Charles. They're not responding to us anymore.
Well,
Are you comfortable with that?
Hey, you guys know anything about somebody getting stabbed out here?
They are saying that the female got in the car and left, so I'm not sure what's going on there.
Right there. Right there. There's somebody yelling.
Where?
Right in the middle of the street. I don't know if it's the suspect or if...
112, I'm going to his code 4. Looks like he's the only one here right now. I'm not too far away.
It's probably the suspect.
It is the victim. 210 for your info caller said she is standing in front of the suspect who stabbed her.
Yes, where's the suspect?
That girl.
That girl what?
Another girl.
That girl there?
I called 10-2.
Stay right here. Stay right here.
The girl, she got to be on the way to the hospital.
Yes, fine. I'm going to get this one.
She said she wasn't waiting for the police.
What the hell happened here? According to a witness, the suspect is crossing Como here on the west side of the street if the squad wants to pull up.
She's got the knife in her hand. She's got the knife in her left hand.
She's still got her knife in the left hand. She's walking north on the west side of the street.
Who's out with 121?
2400.
2400, I copy.
What?
288 will be out at Regions. I copy. I'm holding the 10-2 here. 121, 2400 are with the female. Knife in the left hand, 40 minutes.
121 on 2, you can clear the 10-2. We're code 4 in custody.
Copy. 121 is code 4 in custody at 40 minutes.
Stay right there. Stay right there.
And 10-2 clear.
Yes, we will, for sure.
634.
Where'd she go?
Copy.
266, pulling up 3.
Copy. And if anybody on scene can advise me if I can cancel medics for Rice and Charles, that would be great.
No medics needed at Rice and Charles right now.
Copy. Canceling them at 41 minutes.
The one who was stabbed? The one who was stabbed?
They went to the hospital.
266, you notified St. Joe's and United States.
Will do.
She went to the hospital?
Right. Going to the hospital.
Okay.
Then you say,
121.
one is maroon.
121.
According to a gentleman here, our staff victim is en route to the hospital. The guy we have here is our special nurse.
Do we know which hospital?
I believe Regions. So we're still working on that.
Copy. We're trying to contact all the other hospitals as well. 42 minutes.
266, no one showed up at Regions yet.
Copy. And 121, can you advise if the male knows what kind of car they're going to be in?
Black Mercedes,
BMW.
Copy.
B&M,
no. 200,000.
Okay, copy.
That one knew it. That lady knew.
And info to squads per 601, the vehicle that the victim is possibly in is a black BMW. That's 42 minutes. Copy at 43 minutes.
Sit down, somebody gonna hurt you. I ain't never seen no people on your stuff, man. Sit your over the hill ass down. I still want to be out there. Like, sit your ass in the corner. Want somebody snapping you up. I'm gonna put my hands on you. Or nobody else, because I don't want to. Ain't no problem, officer. Hey, y'all trying tonight. So, hey, stand there. It's not killed. She's too strong to be so big. That's a big woman. It ain't killed. She's strong to be so big. Sit down. I got to switch this 6 times. Every time I can do that 6 times. That's all right. Right here. Is somebody at the hospital? No, I'm gonna do what I can do to do my part. I'm not gonna leave it alone because it's not alone. She did a crime. So from here to Charles Street, that night is here.
You're yelling.
I'm mad.
All right, I know you're mad.
Do
me a favor. Where are you going?
I'm gonna go to my car and back to my house.
All right, you're good to head there. We're gonna be looking around here. All right, thank you. I appreciate you staying with me.
I don't know what she went to that. She got caught with a knife.
We're just saying that's a Spanish on the back.
Look in the right down. If somebody cut you with a knife, you gotta go to the hospital.
I'm trying to go to the hospital.
She got stabbed. She didn't get cut. We just got to wait there. There's no way that the wounds are not gonna allow her to go to the hospital.
Were you right at Charles or were you down at Sherwood?
Right there, you know. Please, y'all stop this line.
Squad 501.
People hang out now. The new spot.
Go ahead.
Charles, right there.
Downtown BCOT.
Have a good night. 47 minutes.
It's tears in mine.
Y'all told us that the new spot right there.
Hey.
She didn't stop. She caught her. There's no way she can escape.
Hey, what was her name?
Her name's D. Now y'all asking me too many
What's her last name?
I don't even know her last name. I just look. This is my neighborhood. I know her
My name, right.
Her name's Tammy. Deanne is her real. The other girl named Deanne. I know
That's
that.
the neighborhood.
Why did she stab her?
I don't care why did she stab her. She stabbed that woman. Her people, She's suffering from her own shit, so she needs to sit down and work on herself. I don't know where she's at.
She at the hospital.
She had, sir, Miss Officer, I'm finna go. There's no way, I know me. There's no way that I or anybody else can be stabbed and not go to the hospital. So I don't know which hospital she went to. So that's not my God. Okay, I heard what you said, and I can make it make some sense to me, but it just don't make no sense. Like, what? You've seen this situation. No. Yeah, tell me the situation. Break it down. Her name is Charles. Give me something.
You called us.
Hell yeah.
You told us that Tammy
stabbed something. Yeah.
So right now we're missing a key part of this. We're missing the stab.
Yeah, okay.
So until we locate her, we're not free to leave. We need to figure out what happened, right?
Yeah, so you want me to help. What is this? Exactly. Okay, I didn't have time, but I guess I do. I'm thirsty that day. I need to pop up. I didn't have time, but I guess I do.
I appreciate it.
To figure it out. Because she needs to. I'm doing it because for the simple fact, I'm a mandated reporter. Somebody's going to hurt that lady. I'm doing what's best for her. So sit her ass. Her homeless. She lives in a tent. She's 60 years old, and she has a mind of a 5-year-old child, and she thinks it's cute to be like that. She goes around and pray on the week, and whatever she do. Sit your old ass down. You 54, somebody, anybody, everybody will fuck you up. You're not hard to beat. You 54. I'm 44. I'm not hard to beat. I'm not what I could do in my 30s or whatever, you know, you're too old to be so big. I'm 46. My help. Yes, sir. I reported a crime, Brody. Go get the cops so we can. That girl. And I'm reporting. Okay.
200. Any updates on regions or the other hospitals with the victim?
266, no luck at regions.
Thank you.
It looked like going in the back. You think I'm gonna see somebody's knife or you think I'm gonna actually see the stab? I see the blade. I see the blade. Long enough to fuck you up. Long enough. It was a knife. Long enough for me to see it. Like a 6-inch, like a killer. Like a killer. I know the sizes of knives and pocket knives and stuff like that. That was a one that'll hurt you. One that'll hurt you and one small.
Yeah, the hole right here. Right there. That's right. I took up 8.
Let's check that out.
The first, not the second stool, but the first set of stools.
Charles.
If I could walk back over there and show you, I'll show you. Now you're fucking with my nerve. No, you're not. Because it is what it is. You don't have to verify. You don't make me verify. Let it go. No more verification. I'm going to verify all the way to the that's my old man. I'm supposed to be going home. I got shit I got to be doing.
Right here.
It's not an issue to me at all.
Right here on the stove.
Yes, let's do it. I'm sitting down. Y'all already told me back down. I'm on the trail now. Sir, I don't.
All right, we're gonna go back, see if we can find the crime scene. We don't have a victim. She didn't show up. Turns out what we thought was a knife was a pipe. Let's see if we can find a crime scene. That's it. So we're gonna go back and see if we can find a knife that was jettisoned or a crime scene. We're assuming the victim is on their way to some type of hospital. But so supposedly this is a little hangout down here. Right in here. Sure where, but we're gonna look for a knife and or some blood right here on Charleston.
If Esmond said you ever code for.
Copy that. In 2 minutes.
And we'll be given a ride to adult female to the higher ground.
Copy. 52 minutes.
Fletcher, want to change?
Copy. 56 minutes.
Yeah, that's exactly.
I don't have a problem with truck.
Thanks. Good luck.
Sheriff.
See ya. All right, well, we're unable to identify a crime scene. However, she insists that this is where it occurred. We don't have a victim. We have a name, a first name. No, we don't have a victim that's turned in.
That one saw it more than I saw it.
So,
Damn, it's a hangout spot.
I guess at this point they'll take the names of everybody involved and try to go from there. Well.
Copy at 7 minutes.
Hold on one sec.
221.
Good.
14 Sycamore Street West, Florida domestic for the caller's son, a 31-year-old Hispanic male, Mario Diaz, swearing, yelling. He shook the caller. 22511, currently in the living room. He has been drinking.
Well, the good news is we can still get from A to B fast. So they'll identify the potential suspect and wait to see if a victim shows up anywhere. Sounds like somebody took her somewhere. We have a stolen from 644 Nebraska East. Stolen in the last 45 minutes. Blue Honda CRV. Plate is 544 UGZ.
214 traffic.
1-4, go ahead.
Oops.
Smith and 7, 330 Mike, X-ray.
Smith and 7, 15.
Well, I suppose we could run up to Sycamore. I want to run down to McGovern and see what that's like in case it closes with a fight. Obviously nobody's going there. It's a pleasure working with you, Pat.
Indeed. I'm enjoying every minute of this, Bob.
To the West 7th Street bar area, see what's going on down there. There's a nurse down there Pat's been looking for. She works in Hudson. Quite a boisterous witness we had there, huh?
Well, wasn't she ever?
Helpful, but I always tell my friends that are in politics, well, this woman, the only reason I'm telling you this story is this woman's a great example of it. It's not always the facts of your argument that cause people to believe you. Usually it's the passion of your argument.
And the volume at which you voice it.
I'm not sure if anything was true she said, but she was so passionate about it, she was believable.
Absolutely.
Right. Well, the truck park doesn't even look open.
No.
So.
Well, they've been closing at 1, and so they probably put them out a little before.
Quiet on the western front.
Yes.
Is that a car coming or just stopped in the street? Spot up there.
I think it's just out on traffic.
Nothing here, right?
Nothing.
Tuesday night, West 7th Street, all quiet. It's 1 o'clock. We got to close up soon, but we should probably go by. Oh, here we go. 915 Ray Street. 2 figures in the alley. Well,
Go ahead.
This is EJS 2 less suspicious. It'll be unfounded with Central and 2400.
Copy at 103.
Front Street.
He was about to start to assist medics 3D Jackson, St. Paul Prep School, security calling on a male and female that are down in stairwell C. Female has to make it.
Oh, what the heck. Let's see if we can. Oh, 380 Jackson, send us that building. We'll just see if it's an Arcan overdose.
267, I copy at 103.
302.
302 on 2.
Correct. Is there anybody in Central that has IBIS?
Any squads with an IBIS on channel 2?
Clear.
200, I can head back to the office.
Okay.
So I don't know the building exterior, but 380 Jackson. Oh, that's still open. So which way are we going here?
I think right.
Copy at 104.
I don't know for sure. We'll know soon. What's that one there? For some reason.
214, I can go with 267. Thank you, primary.
Copy that. 104.
Okay, we'll take care of it.
The numbers are all different.
Can you want me to cancel everyone?
Yep, we'll take care of it. We're on fire.
Somebody's yelling at us.
267, 214, you're clear.
214 time. 267, copy. Thanks.
Those numbers don't follow these streets anymore.
This sign. Oh, this sign should tell us 3:30. So
right,
we just.
so we're good.
Yep.
2 people laying in the hall. Right.
Maybe it was that house where that
I think
building
it's
the
gotta be
woman
right
was
here,
yelling
huh?
out of.
330, we're going to 380, right?
Yep.
All right, so this has got to be 360.
You're right.
We're on a call. Sorry. What's that there? Oh, ask
366.
Ask him if this was 380.
Did you call?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you got?
I got a male and a female in stairwell C on the 3rd floor. I was going down the stairwell, and they were laying there. He was snoring as hell. She has no clothes on.
Okay, are they conscious and breathing?
Snoring up a storm.
Both of them or one of them?
I just heard one of them.
All right, we'll go. You want to take us there?
Sure.
Now, how far, when the other squads come, will they be able to get in or not? How far are they from here?
Just where the elevator is.
All right, we'll go in and check it right now. I'll bring some Narcan just in case.
We'll be back with you shortly.
Cancel medic.
Copy it, 110.
Both were plenty healthy. Neither one needed Narcan. Fire department came as well, just in case, but they were woken up by the St. Paul Police Department who joined us in there, thankfully. What the heck? Girl's got a swimsuit on or what? Or is that what just happened there? I mean, it was hot in there, I understand that.
Yeah, I guess.
You want to just ask her if she's okay?
Everything okay? All right. Have a good night. Some of that. Can I get some of that juice?
Oh, yeah. Well,
love the police.
Did he use the F word?
He used the F word.
Do I hear a helicopter? What is that noise?
Sure.
Oops. A little too far out there. Well, it's been actually an interesting night.
Yeah, it really was.
Worked a lot longer than I thought we were gonna, but this cool air kind of keeps you awake.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think I'm a night person?
I think all the bars are now closed.
Yeah. Is that a hint you want to go home there? That's I call it a night. 1:13.
Gave it a good night.
We'll see everybody. There's a lot of people out here from Ellery's. Just sit here for a minute or what?
Yeah.
You okay with that?
Yeah, definitely.
You got this on yours too or not?
Should. Wait a minute. Yeah.
Hey, by the way, for those of you that are on this post, you know, we're just trying to make this interesting and give you a flavor. It's not really a venue for politics. This guy's coming over to ask us, tell us he's got a problem or something. It's not a venue for politics or dissension or arguments. It's just a venue to learn about what we do.
How you doing?
We got a problem or what?
Oh, good.
I say it's pulled on. How's on the other side of the street?
I thought maybe everything else is quiet except you.
Sweet.
You're it.
Yeah, every place else is quiet.
Did they close early?
Yeah.
It must have.
Like at midnight?
Truck park must have been closed early.
Yeah, when we went by it,
we went right at 1. It was empty.
Both of them, both the truck park and
I had 3 of these cars pull up at like 10 to 1 and never get out of their car.
Huh.
Well.
282.
282.
That side of the street's probably not yours, huh?
Could you change this to PIC?
I tell you what, like I said, we go over there because like we talk about the neighbors and stuff. Like guys, can you move along? And 9 times out of 10 we get the man, fuck you and get out of here.
I wouldn't bother trying to move them. That's not on you. If they come and they're not yours, you just end up getting in the middle of something that you can't defend, you know.
How was the weekend?
Besides that, that's a county building, right?
Yeah.
No, we had 3 shootings this afternoon, this evening, 1 murder.
Where?
Jackson and
Start
Winter.
searching a copy with the complaint Stryker and
Johnson
Baker
Parkway off of
for a
7th
male
Street.
that tried to sell the caller
And Hazelwood,
pot,
Maryland. That was a
and
murder.
They noticed a black gun possibly in the back pocket of their pants that did not present it to the caller. He is walking southbound Stryker, dressed in black with a black backpack.
Stay safe.
All
You
right,
too.
take
Thank you. Anyhow, if you're on here and you're don't use this as a political forum. Just have some fun with what we're doing, but
200, you copy the weapon.
we got to look for common ground in life. We don't want to create a format for argument and dissension.
I know he's not going to do that.
I think that stopped him from peeing mid.
Yes, it did.
That's us, buddy. See? Now the peer is going to come over to our car. We'd rather not have you pee in public. Huh? We'd rather not have you pee in public, okay?
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks for the warning.
You bet. It looks like the siren got the other ones moving too. Alright, so call it a night?
Sure.
10 minutes, 1:30, call it a night?
Sounds like a plan.
I don't know. The thing is, alcohol is such a driving force in our business, isn't it?
It really is.
I mean, look at the people that are just intoxicated. I don't know. It's just so.
I said, yeah, fuck that, bro.
Anyhow, we will be back a week from Friday, 9/11. For sure then, there's a possibility before then, but more likely just next Friday. If you get a chance to go back and watch some of the early ones, just cover some information that we did not cover in the more recent posts.
That's going to be the 11th, huh?
Yeah, the 11th. And
at 9/11.
9/11 and 9/11.
A somber anniversary.
Devastating day. Everybody remembers where they were.
For sure.
Close up with some music here on our way into the barn. One of my favorites, but I don't know if I can get it to play. But we're gonna really try here. Okay, that's not it though. That's probably my son's music there. Just got another text about the red eclipse. Okay. Alright. That's not gonna work. My phone is ready. just got to get a song to close us up on here. Hang on there. I don't know if there's many. Now we'll see. Play the theme from Star Trek.
Here's Star Trek main theme by Michael Giacchino.
This song has some power to it. Except it didn't play. Is it playing? Play the theme from Star Trek.
Okay, playing Star Trek main theme by Michael Giacchino.
Gotta admit, this is some beautiful symphony music.
Oh yeah.
Ready to give it a sign off?
Yeah. Everybody, thanks for joining us. See you next time. 9/11 at 9/11.